hello. Oh, I forgot to. Okay, there's two things I forgot to do. One, gotta hide tits. Two, bam. I need to go back to this model. Because how I have it set up is my program only expects this model to be the starting one. Okay, back into Lingo. How you all doing? I see a Zoan, I see Reggie, I see Bayo. I see Aurora, but Aurora dipped to avoid spoilers, understandably. Oh, I can solve this. God damn it, it has the dot. God damn you, you have the dot. That means there's an okay. Cool. That wasn't there before, right? I'm not crazy. I don't remember that being there before. Yep. Hi, Rua. Welcome on in. Yeah, that's fair, Bayo. I can imagine trying to play this game while high would be something. Okay, I need to... do we have... Oh, yeah, the hint panels are all diagonally sloped. Why? Probably because it looks neat. Okay, also, I need to, real quick... where did I know I made a text document, which is... Here it is. It is all of the new hints. Because they don't have colors anymore. Every clue thing is gray. Can't do that one. Decently. It has similarities. But there are no more colors. Instead, you have symbols on the panels. You actually have to find letters. You cannot... There is now actual progression in that certain areas can only be opened after you've solved certain puzzles. Which will legitimately make it a far better game for Archipelago. Lingo's already a good... Alright, this area. Lingo's already a great game for Archipelago, but now we're going to have a good way of actually progression locking things without having to just use colors. Like, I cannot wait for the Lingo AP to happen. We ought to use that digital route. Yeah, it is not trying to completely change the formula. It is, in a lot of ways, more of the same, but they also are changing things. Also, my chair is being really creaky. Can you guys hear that? No, it seems like my filters are cleaning it out. Let's see, how many do I have? One. First one's free. The one you literally get for picking up your first letter. Like, that is very much the achievement of, if you have not gotten it, you did not play the game. Oh, I can do C, which would be C, because that means, the same pronunciation. But I'm missing Y-O-U. Yeah, I need Y. But that's what I mean, like, certain puzzles you just straight up cannot solve. Without the right letters. I still don't entirely get why this is here. Why is it not red? What does that mean? Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this, in all honesty. Savory flavors. Still can't do that one. It's a sequel. Erase. Inverted of synonym. So it's an antonym. So it would be create. Nope, not create. Right? Yeah. It's not like a DLC. I'm trying to figure out what you mean by its own game versus a sequel. No. The original is Still a very good game just inherently on its own, but they are completely separate. It's not like the game ever really had a story, so you can't really get spoiled on the first game, and the puzzles are fundamentally different. Teach would be learn. That's new. An author writes. Yep. I'm guessing this is... How the fuck do I describe this symbol? But I'm guessing this means... What is the verb that the noun does? An author writes. Constellation holding hexagon. That is the best description I have for that one. Equals noun to verb. Yes, there is, like, the first game, it is colors that define what each panel means. In this one, it is the symbols. Pen writes. A medic. Nope, can't be medic. Doctor. Physician. Nurse? Yeah, a nurse heals. So yes. A trucker trucks? No. Drives. A doctor heals. Interesting. A saw cuts. A wrench turns? Yes. A till... Oh, no, inverse. What's tills? What the fuck does a... What tills? A mill? No, what the fuck does it mean by till? Oh, wait, a plow. Or an ox. Oh. Yep. A shovel digs. But I cannot solve blender, which would cut, I suppose. Because I don't have, no, it can't be cut. What is it? What does a blender mix? Yeah, I'm missing M. Which I like that this is laid out in the menu literally as a QWERTY keyboard. So you can actually just look down at your keyboard to see if you're missing a letter. Like, you can just compare it against your keyboard. Let's go in here, and then find ourselves here, and then go out here. Want to get in there, but I'm guessing I need Y. Y-O-U, or, oh yeah, I need Y. Yeah, you literally cannot type that letter. It does tell you that a puzzle is unsolvable. A towel remove, or... So you add and remove a letter from towel, so it's tower. But yeah, you literally are just completely incapable of typing that letter. If you don't have that letter. I think we already did that one, I think. Okay, we're starting to get the letters for these, because these give you no hint. That's the whole thing with them, is that elsewhere in the world, there is a guide as to what you write. Like over here, there's this, which I believe is... Oh, wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Are these symbols that you then have to apply to the world? Oh my god, you cheeky motherfucker. My god, that is clever. I just need to be able to see it from above to actually be able to appreciate it. My fucking god, that is really clever. The hedge maze is a full panel that you then apply to those panels over there. I'm still missing M. M and Y are the two big letters that I'm missing now. The others are important, sure, but they're not currently blocking my progress as much. Which there is the hinterlands, which is a way of getting hints if you need them. Oh, wait. When did this become a pathway? When did that happen? Yes, I believe they were. Because, like, this is the symbol for, what the same is for the same sound, but different spelling. This is a caltrop, meaning you add a letter. My god, that's clever. I thought it was just going to be write the word that's on top of the hedge maze, but no. Let's see. Have I finished this? Yes, I have, right. What about in here? Oh, I can write in have, not have, thank you. And 10, but I'm missing 4, which is F-O-R. I think I'm missing F. And I, which is... That would make sense, yes. But this is... a homonym. So I, just singular I, it's you, Y-O-U, because it's the opposite of I, just the letter. The symbols replace the colors, primarily. So there are symbols that fill similar things for pronunciation, spelling, meaning, but not, so like the 0 symbol, the 0 symbol is, specifically something that sounds the same. It's essentially white up. So rather, each symbol has its own specific rule, rather than it being a mixture of height in symbol or height in color. So the sun is white middle, a synonym. Or, no, white lower, synonym, same meaning. Whereas the 0 is white upper, same pronunciation. Oh, the color. What 3-letter colors even are there? And the only colors in this room are black, blue, and darker blue. Cyan, teal, what color? What color do you want? Like red? Why red? Why red? Okay. Yes, no symbol just means same exact word. I guess? Though there's no indication that it's the opposite. I just don't know why it's red. Most of the others, it's... Like, most of the other times I've seen that color, it's like something in the world. Okay, so I'm guessing down there I need to put in more. Let's see. What letters can I even get from the hinterlands? Or what can I get? I can get Y, apparently. And P. Those are the only 2 I can currently get. Y and P. Oh my god, is the floor fucking the opposite symbol? Rise to the occasion. Clue hint. Who, what, when, where, why? That doesn't help. It's a blue. That's all that, like, unfortunately, these, the hinterlands often doesn't actually help that much. Oh my god, yep, there it is. I didn't even notice that. I just kind of got it by luck. Let's see. Wait, where? Who, what, when, where, why? So where? Then I go in here. It becomes... How have did I just never look to the right here? Did I just never look to the right? Question. Why? No? I don't know why. Who, what, when, where, why? It is... It's a type of question. Who, what, when, or why? So it has to be... No, it can't be why. Who? Who? Wait, no, it's who. Duh. Who? Does that open something? Yeah, no, that symbol though does mean opposite. Okay, I just never looked to the right here though. So let me go to here, which then takes me. What the fuck? What? Wait, clue hint. Oh, wait, that's something. Okay, geez, I didn't expect that. Wait, I wonder, do I have to, like, unsolve? No. Wait, yes. Maybe. Color is... red again? Why is it red again? Oh, wait, did this only open because of... Motherfucker, this keeps happening. No, wait, no. Loin... Okay. I'm getting sidetracked. Let me go back to who, what, when, where, why. I want why. Yes, this lets me out. Hi, Blossom. Fair warning. Motion sickness. Oh wait, never mind. I don't have to take that. There was a motion.
Welcome to the wacky wacky world of Tex Avery.
Oh, hi, Jonko. Welcome on in. Wait, it's Jenk. I keep saying it Janko. Jenko. Who, what, when, where, why? Who again? Why does it? Okay, it's why? Who? It did who and what? Where was outside, but it never asked when. Okay. But yeah. This is what I mean though by like fair warning, motion sickness. Whee! Okay, and now I have why. Let's go into here. Right, this does that. Oh, now, shit. Well, now we have to go through that again. Because that's also blocked. Okay. What if I look up? Will that make it any less awful? Nope, not at all. Oh, God. Okay. So down here... That's fair. Yeah, I will say, that's very much a one. Wait, no, don't go in there. That's a one-off. You don't have to, it's not gonna happen regularly, hopefully. Ruby? Yep. Pull? Push? No, I don't have P. I still have no idea what the pyramid means. Loin. O with bracket is, it rhymes. Coin? Yep. Pull. What the fuck does the pyramid mean? Synonym for small, tiny, little. Oh, no. An antonym. Large. Sprint. Run. Okay, so like that one I've gotten. I just don't know. Huh. That one I've seen before, but what does it mean? What is a bird? Let's see. Sun is not sun. This is the sheriff's badge. Wait. Why do I have it marked as... No, it's category. Why do I have it marked as next or previous word in a sentence? Right, it's category. Yeah, again, if you have not played... If you have not already solved this puzzle, feel free to throw suggestions. So the sheriff's badge, I believe it's category. So... That, yeah, that doesn't match with what the sheriff's badge means. Sheriff's badge means it is a subcategory of something. subcategory of whereas the inverse of that is you give it, oh wait, no, other way around. It is a category of the clue, and then inverting it with the bracket is, it is a subcategory, it is something contained within. So it is something a bird, wait, no, it's the same thing. So it is a type of bird, which is, what birds are there? A tit. Why is it the only bird I'm able to think of? A jay? No, I don't have a jay. Literally, I don't have a J to spell J. Sparrow. I just can't think of any birds. Pull. Okay, queen. Okay, so I have to go down a category and up a category, I think? No, up a category, ruler, king. You go up a category to just a kind of ruler, down a category to king. Ha. Yeah, so we're going down a category. So we need to go from bird to a type of bird, a specific bird. Minor. I believe this is no, it's not an antonym. No, it is an antonym. So then, minor is what? Major, important, large? I don't know. Because I can't do major. I guess, yeah, it could be, okay. That form of minor. Child minor, not minor as in a adjective. Yes, an adjective. Bird. What fucking bird? It's also not letting me ask for a hint. Literally, I have tried. It is refusing to allow me to use a hint. Insert caps lock. Neither of those work. Bird. Bird, 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 bird. What fucking bird? What three-letter birds are there? And I have no idea what pull. Lup. Okay, because there's multiple solutions. Okay, I guess fair. Which everything in this room does. Pull. Hold. Nope. Hand. Nope. Move. No, can't do move. Shove. I have no idea what the pyramid means. Bird. Do I have the letters for grab? Nope. Or I do, but it's not grab. What? Bird. Either, like, I can't think of any birds that start with, that are 3 letters long other than J and tit, neither of which are valid. Bird. Like, 3-letter bird. Hen. Motherfucker. I guess that would qualify. Nope. Emu? Nope. Don't have an M. Owl. Probably. That's probably it. Yep. Okay. And then maybe emu or one of the others is the second one that I just currently don't have the letters for. Pull! I don't know what the pyramid means. The pyramid is the one that I have been completely unable to get a grasp on. Rise to the occasion. Was this not what that was supposed to indicate? I don't, this seems like what it was trying to tell me, but I might have just gone somewhere I'm not supposed to. Not sure. I'm legitimately not quite certain if I was supposed to do this or not. Reggie, do you have any idea if I'm supposed to be doing this? Because I'm doing it. This feels like I would break things if I went like over there. Oh God. Yeah, like I feel like this was not intentional. Okay, fair enough. So maybe. But this just feels wrong. It's very, because it's not like a clear path or anything. You just can do it. I'll hold off for the time being. Let's see, but I can go back. You, do you know? Nope, still can't go in there. And then you, do you see? Yes, I do. Do you know? Do you now? Okay. Didn't open anything. This also has a dot. You. Because it's you, but it could also be you. Nope, I can't do two E's. You. It has to be pronounced you. Do you mew? Hue. Like, I can do synonyms, but you is the easiest. But then that doesn't get me anything, as far as I can tell. I can't put in you, E-W-E, because that requires two E's. Do you know? Do you see? True. I may be missing. I do wonder if at some point you get the ability to put in double letters. But that doesn't get me anything. Why? Oh, I can do this. Color is gray? No. Blue? No. White, black. It just says color. Brown, red, green, yellow. Blue is one of the only 4 letters I can think of. Cyan? Nope. Dark. Tan won't work. Hone. Yellow. Orange. Lime? Like, I don't have an M. Slime. Crimson. Teal. I guess teal? Wait. Did I misspell something? This shape rule, I guess it could be ruby. Nope. This one is literally just, it's a type of color. That is all we have to go. Back there's just white. Oh, okay. God damn it. Make those synonyms. You piece of shit. The wrong spelling of gray. Or, okay. The different spelling of gray. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is just the rhyme room. Right. That's a rhyme, not the same one. Hi, Callie. Don't give the little guy caffeine. I know what you're gonna do. It didn't open the door. I was hoping it would open the door. It did not. Oh, you're wacky, Callie! The fuck? Thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. What? I was not prepared for this. And don't get little guys zombies. Fuck it. Okay, I guess there's a hype train. Cool. I was not prepared for this. Why? Hi, Slime. Also, hi, Coffee Mancer. Congratulations on making a wiggly wobbly inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wait, how do I get in there? Let me in. Let me in. Do you know? Like, why does this not get me anywhere? What am I supposed to do? Where? Yeah, that would be a rhyme. That does not match the hint here. It needs to be specifically a word that is pronounced the same. Now, it is so much not Christmas. Hi, Circular. Welcome on in. Maybe? I'm pondering. Why is it not red? Well, no, it only has one answer. There's no dots. Yippee! Like, you know what? Sure. Give me, like, a small hint if you can. Wait, no, it's not Christmas! Why is it not red? Is that a hint to it? Try putting gray? Oh, I would not have thought about that. Wait, no, it wouldn't be here. That's only 3. I can't put in gray there. Putting gray as the answer elsewhere. Where else could I put in gray? Could be those 4 at the control room. Can you just... Oh, right. Like, what? Put in gray into this, even though it's 4... No? Where would I put in... Like that? Is that the right gray, or do you want the E gray? I can't remember. Fucking darks. Right gray. Stop telling me it's wrong. Okay, it wants A. Got it. But I just... So here? Oh, I left the D behind. Wait, why would D make that unsolvable? What? What? Right, wrong one. That, I don't like that. It's a 3-letter hint. It's 3 letters, and there's no dot. Is there? Oh, no, there is a dot. It's just impossible to oh, wait, so then red? Oh, so putting in red here opened up the door over there. Okay. But so now that door's open, and then probably that red door is closed. Over, like, there. Yep. Got it. I still don't love that you can put in the wrong number. That I assume it's going to follow the same rules to get missing. Miss? Oh, no. Found. Wait, it's lost. Because if it's breaking the rules, then I just don't know what the answer could be in a lot of cases. Also, thank you for the hype train, Beans. It's like, can I make this a 5-letter word? Because, or can I, is it just a completely different hint? I don't know, because it's breaking its own rules. Okay, what's in here? Entrance. It is entry? Yep. Okay, then. Colors. Red door. Comes out the blue door. Blue door comes out the red door. Forwards. Takes us back to the start. Oh, no, that's backwards. But then this is hidden. Secrets. Nope, can't do secret because it requires 2 E's. Okay. Hidden. No, can't be a mystery. Can't be a secret. Unfound. Which I don't love that. Little. Farewell, little lamb. Interesting. Hidden again. Oh god, okay. A ruler rules, but a king rules. Disagree. Agree? Nope, can't be agree. I have no idea what pyramid means. Rodent. It's a rat. Solid. Oh my god, so many symbols. Oh. I can try argue. Oh, okay. The pyramid might be... No, that's the constellation... I don't get this one. Demand... Huh. So, the inverse of it to... It seems like it's a... It was also sprint run. It's a level of intensity. It's a level of intensity. To demand is more intense than to ask. Whereas to argue is... Mono, please don't tell me when I figure things out. Do let me be uncertain if I'm sure or not. Yeah, it's pyramid equals level of intensity. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, so the pyramid is if it's reverse pyramid, you do a less intense version. The normal pyramid, you do the more intense version. Got it. I have no idea what that means. Fucking Lingo 2. It's a game. G-A-M-E, which I'm missing M. Duo is, right, part of. I never wrote this. Oh, in a puzzle box, it's a part slash component, right there. You have a good one, Janko. B, friend. It's probably gonna be go to a bug, turn it into a fly. Hidden. An antonym. Oh no, a synonym of hidden. A secret. The same number of letters. A mystery, a secret. Wait, I can't do mystery, can't do secret. It can't be hidden, because that would just be the same word. I can't do secret because it would require 2 E's. Mystery, secret. Those are the only 2 words I can think of that are a synonym to hidden. That would be 6 letters. Like, I guess, no, can't be conceal because that's 2 C's. And it would be, and that's also 1 too many letters. Obscure? Nope. Wait, is that? Oh, that's 7 letters. Like, secret is really the only one I can think of that would fit, but it requires 2 E's. Let me just type E really hard and maybe it'll let me break that rule. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Unfind. Matt? I don't have an M. It can't be an M word. And it's also hidden. It's not the verb to hide. It is something that is hidden. Now I'm pondering this. Conceal, secret. Obscure. I guess you could. I guess I could. Oh wait, there's the. Oh wait, no, never mind. Same. But how do I get out? Do I have to return to entry if I don't solve that? I also don't really have a place to put them away. The only thing here would be solid 3-letter word, but I don't know what that would turn into. Oh, return to Daedalus. Interesting. Hidden. Little. And there's that. Did I take the other? That's not a painting I can use. Hidden? Yeah, covert. That could work. Yep, it's covert. That's... I guess that's kind of a synonym. Kind of. At a stretch. That, at a stretch, is indeed a synonym. If you really stretch it. Okay, what up behind here? Is there anything? No. But okay, so I guess when you find a color place, you have to also put that color into the control panel, which kind of just feels like an unnecessary step. It could be solid to gas. Fair enough. I might try that later. Let's see. I guess I'll go to the hinterlands to just see what the letters like. So like, my only thought is, am I legitimately supposed to? Hi again, but you never said bye. That might be at the start. To basically telling you use the alternative letter. Like use the alternative solution on the very first puzzle, which I still haven't gone back to. Rise to the occasion. Legitimately, I am wondering, are you supposed to do the thing that I found, where you rise up on the red platform? Like, I don't. If one of the people knows, if that's the solution or not, tell me, because I don't want to do that if it's not intended. And then I did get P. Just, am I supposed to stand on top of the red fucking panel that I found? But let me go back to the entry. So if I'm allowed to break the rules, bye. Yep, okay, I'm allowed to break the rules. I would have gotten that so long ago if I knew that I could break the rules. Motherfucker. Oh, this is somewhere new, apparently. Oh, entry. Antonym of an entry is an exit. Oh. This just takes me to the control room. And then back to this, so it's now a fast travel to the X, I guess? Okay. I am curious, just so that I have something in the way of a rule. Is it that you can at most add one extra letter? Are there any that will require entering in 2 extra letters to solve them? At least that you guys have ran into. Or is it just sometimes the secret extra is a single extra letter? Definitely add more than one. That's stupid. Okay, interesting. So, wait. Damn it. Because I see something down there.
OM nom 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 nom.
Do not nom them off. Very clever. I like this. You don't get anything for this. It's just like, yeah, I know you can do this. And now I'm just trapped down here. Oh, I always love little things like that where this bug technically. Oh, wait. Wait, no, so it's trick or treat, but I can't put in treat. What else would a trick be? And then ink. I mean, it's a good emote. Hi, Saphira. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Did I go back? Like, I still don't know why there's these statues that seem to serve no purpose. They don't give you anything. They don't tell you. They just tell you how many puzzles in that area you need to solve, I guess. Yes, squish. Also squish the Zoan. I don't know. There aren't any novel moths here, so I don't know who you're asking. I'm doing good. Nothing there. Let's see. Any new solvable things here? No. I should make a squish command. Hey, Zavira, thank you for the sub, you bean! Thank you for supporting the swarm! Okay. What do you mean, oh right? What do you mean, oh right? How you been? I guess we could go back to red. I just have to go back to the control panel room. Hey, why? Bean? Why are you all suddenly being so generous? Dorks. Hey, why? Okay. Pull. What is a more intense form of pulling? Yank? Yes. I still can't get orange tree hop unfair, but clue. Hint. But yeah, because like this would appear to imply basically like what that P seemed to imply was rise to the occasion. You can just barely see this. Whoop. Up you go. And now do a thing. Though maybe it's just trying to tell me go into here. Right, I forgot about this room. Though I think I haven't done quite everything. Also, is there something back here? Oh my! I opened this, and I just thought that it was I walked into it. Why? Something I did in the room apparently opened that. I have had P for so long. Well, yeah, the thing though is it doesn't matter if we know what it is. We don't have the letters for it. Claude. Remove a line from a letter. It could be Clud. Or wait, no, is it add one? In which case this would be, no, it can't be flinch. It has to be removing one from the, so it's lynch? No? Yes, I'm aware. I am aware, Mono. Which might very well be important. But yeah, I can figure that because bro. So then bro, it could be 4. Okay, so then 4. It is. Let's see. Yeah, punt turns into. Oh wait, no, that's add a line. Right. No. So. But that's interesting. Why is there a dot there? That's interesting. But you add a line, so it could be Plop? Nope. Olod. Siod. I guess Plod? No. That one I'm not sure on. But finch, not sure. What would you, I guess it could be, yeah, inch. I guess if I had an F, it would be flinch, but I don't have an F. C-O-L, no, because that would be an anagram. In this case, you add, that symbol means we add you add a line somewhere, you add a line somewhere in this. Yeah, it's pretty easy to find what letter to add a line to, because you can just put C up there. So there is a C in it, so you're not changing the C. You can put in the L. Are we changing the L? We are changing the L. So then the... I already tried clop, but we're changing the L. It could be... What could we change an L into? That would make a difference here. Like, yeah, none of these really make... Oh, wait, no, the dot. You changed 2 letters. Right. I'm stupid. Forgot that's what dots mean. Been a while since we saw one of them. Let's see. We're also changing the O. So it's C something something D. We're adding a line to O. Like the fuck? Can we add a, like, I guess it could be P. I guess at a stretch could be an R. D. Huh. Or wait, no. I have that backwards, don't I? I put in the D and that became impossible, but yeah, okay, no, we're changing D and L. So it's C something O D. So it could be Well, yeah, obviously. P is the most likely change for D. Yeah, it could be R at a stretch, but probably not. Can't be a G, that would be removing a line. Crop, that would nope. It would also be quite a stretch to turn an L into an R. Like, I just have to see if I can figure out what fucking letter it is. Okay, it uses a P, so yeah, that does line up with what I was thinking of. The D has to turn into a P, but what fucking letter? So, what the fuck does the L turn into? It's C blank O-P. And crop seems like it would be the best, but it's not. Chop! Okay, I guess kind of. Finch, it has to be changing the F. Plain and simple. I don't have F. This would be unsolvable if it was not changing the F. So it's inch. Something inch. Cinch? That's not how you spell cinch. Winch? Pinch? Yep, pinch. 4. Let's see. Am I going to do this stupid thing? Well, these all use P. Like, literally, if you... So, this is... BPO? Or no, it's... Brip? So, 4... Add a line... We don't have an F. It has to be changed to the F. So it's poor. Pro, that could be it. Yep. So that's removing. I guess it's add or remove lines? Okay. Okie dokie. We go into here. Out we go. Wait, was that the case? See, these add. Let's see, where's a remove? Yeah, because no, this is saying to remove a line. It has the bracket on top. That's how it was. But then it removed a line there. What? Right? I'm not crazy. Oh, wait. The top. Oh, goddammit. I didn't know it was the top word that was missing. Whoops. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. We can do hop, which would be what? Skip? Leap? Yep. That is the extension. That's all I can do there. So now we gotta go back. Except we can't. Right, we go through here. And then these. So yeah, this is, I guess that's all it was trying to indicate, is that you have to have clue lowered for it to be able to, let you in. I guess that's all that it was trying to indicate with that hint. But you can also just jump on top of it and get pretty much anywhere in the map. The other problem was I'd been in there before and just apparently did not notice that there was a hole behind the P/R. Faint? Paint? Yep. I do need to go through this. What rhymes with thrust? Or trust, not thrust. Trust, rust, crust. No, it's rust. No, not rust. Must? No, can't be must. Don't have an M. Old, it could be, no, can't be aged. Elder? Nope, that would require 2 E's. It's a synonym, not an, yeah, synonym, a synonym for old. Ancient, elder. Older. I doubt great. Can't be aged. So capable. Able. Luster. Remove 2 letters. Lust. Label. Something that rhymes with label. Able. Which would then probably mean that this is stealer. Remove 2. It's steal. No? Oh, wait, no. Add. Wait, no. What? No, it is remove 2. So what 2? Healer. Tealer. Teal. It's like steel makes the most sense, but it's not. Come back to that one. Capable, able. Oh, wait, you can... You know, A, B, L, E. Still in the same order. So I'm guessing there's going to be 2 more that use lust. Trust. And ale can't be lust. Want. A synonym for want is to lust. So old, a synonym for old, a reduction of stealer, and something that rhymes with ale. Those all have to be they all have to have the same answer. Is this some like British Freel? What? That's no, what? That doesn't work for any of them. Doesn't work for any of the clues. Oh, frail, that still doesn't work for stealer, and I don't have an F. Like, my brain goes to elder. Is there like an alternative spelling of elder? Wait, is it literally just, no, it can't be older. Because this is, like, so one of the E's has to be getting removed. Is it stale? It's stale, yes. I guess not old person, old food. Okay. This doesn't do anything for me, again. There's a lot of these puzzles that don't really get you anywhere, do they? Oh, wait, now there's a painting here. Never mind. But I've already been here! Why do you think I need a painting to hear? Partial part. Okay. Can I do more rhymes? Though I have to go through the tree. I still can't do theft or heft. But I don't need to go back there. That's the thing, I don't need to go back there. Where's the tree? The tree's over here. I still have no idea what plant is. Because this is the only place I have seen the crossed through 0. Tree. Still don't know. But in here, jump is a hop. To jump, to leap. Jesus. To walk faster would be to... What is a greater level of intensity than walk? Pace? Power walk? Okay, fair enough. A smaller meal is a snack. No, sprint wouldn't fit, and I think that would, like, it's walk run. I guess it could be some form. Wait, no. I miscounted. Never mind. You're right. A less intense form of sleep is a rest, but then an even more less intense rest. Wait, no. A more intense, no. Slumber would be too many. I don't have an F. Sleep. Coma. Wait, no, it is less intense rest, I think, actually. Yeah, no, it's less intense. It is a less intense rest. Daydream. Let's see. Damage, a tear, a more intense form of damage. Hurts. Maim. No, can't do maim. Don't have M. And it require 2 M's. Rend. So we need a more and less intense form of damage. That is both 4 letters. I don't have an M. This keeps coming up. So this, we want a less intense. Yeah, dent could be a less intense, maybe. The problem is damage is so vague. And then a break, rend, harm, break. I said break twice, but then neither would fit. Kill? Possible. No, it can't be killed. High, hurt. Dead. Slap. Break. Cut. What is a more intense form of damage that works? The pyramid means we need something that is a higher level of intensity of the word damage. Some other examples being that to... Oh, wait, I need to go back to the control room. 1 second. No, it needs to be 4 letters. Brown. I hate that. I hate that so much. Keep the rules the same. Are any of these solvable? No. Where was the tree? Nope. Wait, no, I need to go back across to here. Forward, right. Boom. Then, then go back over here. Wait. Is that right? Yeah, that's the right place. Yeah, I cannot do the higher intensity of meal, which could be something like a feast, which I'd need F for. But also, we do have brown, which should have opened somewhere. Is this the thing is this the thing? Color brown? Oh, wait, is this the... Oh, Q, give me! Huh? Oh, what? Huh? Brown, obviously. What? Oh, wait, go back. It wants red, yellow, tan, blue. Red, yellow, tan, blue. So I think I have to get down there, solve red, yellow, tan, blue, and then use that as the solution. I think that has to be it. Red, yellow, but there's no tan. Every color, I guess maybe that's yellow instead. Yeah, it could be red, yellow, or I guess that could be white. Red, yellow, or red, yellow, white, blue. No. Or red, yellow, tan, blue. I'm guessing, though, because there's this. To get Q, I think we have to go into here, solve puzzles down there, and then use that as information to get that. Good to know. Is that a new fast travel point? No, it is not. Well, this one. Where's this go? Whoop, whoop. I think I went in and out immediately. Okay, this one just takes me to the rhymes, which I can do. Routine outshoot. Let's see, so we got touch. So these are all rhymers. We need rhymes with moonlight, contrite, tonight, doubter, stouter, router. Yeah, they could be mixed colors. But still, I think I need to get down there. Solder. Daughter. Slaughter. Tonight. Contrite. Moonlight. Slight? Or light? Nope, can't be light. Can't be slight, because that's just an extra letter. Might? Nope, I don't have an M. Night? Other? Could be. Nope. Other... Cover? Nope. Trite? Flight? Night? Height? Only 2 H's. Too long. How to try night? Right? White? 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 Bright? No. Fight? Fight. Light. Right. Light. Fight? Don't have an F though. Eyesight, god damn it. Eyesight, clearly. Let's see. Zoo. What does zoo go with? Moon, Isle, Ku, Flu, a Ku. Zoo, Ku, Flu. Moo. Flu, zoo. Moo. Crew. Then there's Moon, Soon, Noon. And Isle, While, Guile. I'm not good at rhymes. Mile? Or was Mile one of the ones in here? No. Don't have an M. Nile. Ryle. Hile. This is the other problem with them. There's too many right answers. File. Tile. Okay, it's tile. That's the right answer. Flu, zoo, coo, true. Moon, soon, noon, boom. I can't do, it can't be a double O word because it can't do 2 O's. Rune? Nope. Dune? Nope. Yes. Line? That doesn't rhyme. Wine? Moon? Because moon, soon, noon, but it can't be a double O word. That would be a stretch, but loon is technically a word. Yeah, that's the whole gimmick of this area is rhyming words with three sets of pairs or 3 groups. Yeah. That's fair, Rue. You have a good one. Tune. There we go. But yeah, so then we need contrite, tonight, moonlight, router, stouter, doubter. Oh, did I not see it? Damn it. When did you say that? I didn't see that. I don't see that. Oh no, there it is. Okay, yep, I just missed it. Let untrue tie, routine outshoots. Tonight, router. These ones are hard. The words on the wall do not connect to these. Are they? Oh, tie, tile, untrue, true. Let's tune, though? Then routine, outshoot. How are any of those a hint for touch? I mean, there being 5 letters doesn't help me. Shoot. Wait. Nope, they're not anagrams. Oh wait, are they? So untrue. So then this is true, and then TUNE. God damn it. And then, yep. So yeah, it's only so here we can remove. Oh god. Okay, I need to take. I go back to my notes. So we have routine outshoot. You can only use letters that are on your list. But yeah, you only have to use letters that are here. So routine outshoot. We remove. So we have touch, so we can remove T O U C H. Now we have routine 2. For router and tonight. I'm even worse at anagrams is the problem. I this is combining the 2 things I'm bad at. Unless one uses 2, or no, it can't be, yeah. So they both have to use UTE. And both are 5, so they both take 2 extras. Tuner for router? Nope. Yeah, I feel like that actually has just made it worse for my brain. I feel like this hint has actually made it harder for my brain in particular. Well, contrite tonight. They need it. It needs this needs the T. It needs it. It needs the T. So it's probably even ends with ITE. Wait, it can't be that Ryan's free. Wait, we have 3. No, we don't have 3. It's UTE, then RON, I think? Yeah, round free. Route. Okay, so light. End with light. Light. Night, contrite, moonlight. Router, doubter, stouter. The R has to be in this one. Well, the I has to be in this one. I hate this. I hate anagrams. I hate fucking rhymes. Neither of them I'm good at. Contrite, bright, slight, might, crite. Fight? No, fight doesn't work. Like, right? Like, I'm just ignoring them because it doesn't help me. Groin, obviously. Oit. So it's Utrun. I'm very tempted to just pull up an anagram thing because I'm bad at these. It's just gonna be me throwing words at the wall until I get it. Stoner, moaner, stouter, doubter, router. It was the tur sound. Outer. Unite. That might work. Wait, wrong one. Okay, yes, it is unite. For tonight, contrite moonlight. Then it's doubter, stouter, router. Which, with that leaving us U-I-N-T-E, so it's rotu. Routes. And it has to end with the oot sound, so it's probably U-T. Is it? Okay, so no, it can't. Yeah, no, that could be outer. Okay, so I got it right. I just put it into the wrong panel. Okay, does that even open anything? Does that even get me any form of progression? Well, that's interesting. If you're not looking directly at it, that turns into a solid wall. Okay, now that's a solid wall again. Didn't really get me anything as far as I can tell. Color, orange. So now I have to put in orange if I want to go through there. Return to the entry. Wait, not the entry. Return to control center. Let's put in orange into this 3-letter thing. I'm not over that. I will not be over that anytime soon. It's ultimately not that big of a problem. Like, why? What's the point? I wonder, what if I put in cyan? Does that do anything? No. What if I put in cyan here? White is a valid option, but I doubt, I'm guessing I have to find another. What? It's now not letting me. Why is it not letting me put in orange now? Oh, because I don't have one of the letters. But I couldn't see that. Why did I put in a R there? What? Why did I do crayon? Why did I put in crayon? Like, so far, as far as I can tell, cyan walls are just one direction. Why did I put in crayon? Like, but the problem is that makes this door pointless. Unless you want cyan. What happens if I do this? Interesting, it does not close. Okay. I don't love all of the back and forth into here. Unless it's like you have to do it once and then it's open forever. Because if so, I don't mind that much. No, yeah, it has to be held open. I don't love it. Yeah, I don't have a key. Or, I was gonna say that, but then I got sidetracked. Okay. How about this room? I remember there being some in here I couldn't solve. Nope, still can't solve any of them. I could solve the ones in here, but I would need to go elsewhere in the world to actually get the hints. Still have no idea about that. I'm trying to think what this could even be. Branch, tree, flower. I don't have an F. Grower. Tower. Grow. Tree. Branch. Leaf. Ground. No idea. Yep, we do not. We've seen that symbol in 2 places, and both of them are at the tree. Neither of them really help us figure it out. We still have not figured out what damage is. I'm going to take a hint. It's an R. Rend? I tried Rend. Okay. Make my monster growl. What, Reggie? Or make your monster grow. Okay. I guess it could be rust? Nope. What 4-letter words for damage start with rust? Or start with R, not start with rust. Rent? Nope. Ruin? Okay, I guess that is a synonym. That is a synonym for damage, kind of, sort of. Hi, Carver, welcome on in. And then a less extreme form of rest. What is a less extreme form of rest? That is 6 words. Or 6 letters. It's like, my brain would go to something like a nap or daydream. Catnap? I can't use A twice. I can do catnip. That's the closest I can get. Catnip, take or leave it. Wade, swim, probably? Nope, can't be swim. God damn it. God, my brain is already fried. Jesus Christ. What is a more extreme form of waiting? And a drizzle turns into, is not rain. Pour? Yeah. Little dot. Sprinkle. Pour? No. Rain? Okay. Small, big. Small. Tiny? Yeah. Happy. Sad. Happy. Glee? No, can't be glee. Although, wait, no, that's less extreme. So, content. Glad would work. Just kind of vaguely sort of happy. Light, antonym would be dark. Light, bright. Yep. So this area up here is where you can it's actually teaching you what these mean. Hover, a more extreme version of hovering would be to fly, but we are missing a couple things for that. Darkness, dark. Nice. Wade. Is it like you can now go do the go into the world and find these places, or have you already done that one? Wade, what the fuck is... Like, to wade is to... let me get the exact definition. I have been looking up the dictionary definitions of some words. To wade, to walk in or through water or something else that similarly impedes normal movements. For example, to wade a swift creek. It's generally having to walk through a form of liquid, that is, like you're wading through muds. There's a bee. It's a friend. What do you mean there isn't? I am not a bee, Coffee Mancer. We've been over this. There is a bee. I do, in fact, have the letter B on my keyboard. But also, if there was a bee on my keyboard, I would just put it outside. I am not scared of bees. I just treat them like little friends. I believe I've told you guys about the shower bee before. Yes? It could be, like, more extreme. It could be something like struggle. And that's just a walk. Trudge to toil. I don't know. It's like I'm trying to think. I'm gonna take a hint on this one. D. That does not help. Drag? That is not, no. Oh. I feel like I need some time to think on this, so I don't want to take a full hint yet. What? What the fuck? I don't know why this one specifically is so difficult for me. I can't move. I can't move anymore. Now I can. Did I get stuck in geometry here? I feel like I just did. Rest. Slumber. That's more intense though. It's like, it has to be, like, catnap is the only one I could think of. It starts with a D. I don't know what synonym for wade starts with a D. To grow, an antonym of to grow is to shrink, to die. Yep. To grow, a less intense grow would be to expand? I don't know. I mean, true, but it has to be a word that's similar, otherwise there's no way to guess it. If it's dive, why? Those have nothing to do with each other. Those just straight up have nothing to do with each other. It's more water, I guess, but it's the, I guess it's a stretch. It's everything adjacent to the word gets more intense, but not the word itself. Like, the words themselves are just fundamentally different. Now, grow. A less intense grow. What would that be? Not to die. Wither? Damn it. Wait, no, that would be the opposite. Some kind of slow growth. And that's a more intense grow. Thrive? That could be. Nope. No, I would argue that thriving is more intense. Actually, now that I think about it. So what is a less intense grow? It's like survive? But that would need two V's and an extra letter. Alive. Taking a hint. S. I don't know. These have really stumped me. I also do wonder one thing about the cyan doors. I want to go check something when I get a chance. I just have to find which door actually takes me to where I want to go. This is new. I haven't been here. Oh, what the fuck does that mean? Where? Why is there like a swirly do? Sunder. Remove a letter, and then make it an antonym. So, what word can you make by, it could be under, so over. Rat. Add 2 letters to rat. Stars? Traps? Hearts? I don't know! Actually, no, I know what it is. There's one on each side. Because it's not adding them both in the same place. No thoughts, only clam. That's my guess, at least. So there's probably something like... It's probably rat... Also, Saphira, parts wouldn't work because that would require rearranging the letters. It needs to be something, rat, something, I think, with how this is currently set up. So trap or traps would work. No, because I think it could be... Yeah, crate would work. I think the normal one, you have to put them in the same place. It has to be all on one spot. Like, I think you could also add the letters in between the rats. It's just the rat has to stay in the same order. You can't put the A before the R. Rafts. That one I don't have F2. That would be putting them in the same place. It would just be. Oh no, it actually would be putting the F, the T in between. Like. Oh wait, what am I? Also, traps wouldn't work. What am I talking about? That I also broke it. I was being stupid. Drats? Possibly. There could be a theme. But I don't really see any way to connect over to rat. Question. What? Yeah, no. I don't think so. Leans. So, something like means... I hate that it is a rhyme. Or no, it's not a rhyme. It's like that sounds the same. Leans would then become... lean. Something that sounds the same as leans. Something that sounds the same. Like, what is a word that sounds the same as leans? Leans. Like, unless it's like leans. That doesn't sound the same. That's a rhyme. It does not sound the same. We're looking for a homonym here. Where? Here. Rat. need to find something that is pronounced the same and is 5 letters, and then add a letter to it. Like, yeah, I guess it could be Liens. Or Leans. But then what would you add to that? Oh god, my brain is too tiny right now. Do we have 2 browns? No, there's only 1 exit right now. We'll come back. The tree is the place of hell, apparently. Okay. Why are you like this? Why? Motherfucker. Let me out! Thank you! I am curious. No, it's not the good old antechamber. Just don't look at it. Still have no idea how you deal with cyan. Like, so far, cyan has just been monodirectional, but I don't know if it will always be monodirectional. Don't look at it. Let's see. Yeah, don't. I want to figure this shit out. And how do I get back here? So, do you know? Do I know? You're not Link Blanc? Link Blanc? Oh, mono direct. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I didn't even think about that. Okay. How about this room? Does this room have something? That's you. I still need F, though, to get that done. But then there's this, which... Because this one can be wrong or left. Wait, how did I do this one? I remember I did find a different solution to this one, which was, I think it was wrong, but I guess I'm wrong. That better not be a hint, because I don't want hints, Mono. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why there's so many ways to get the art room. Okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to get there for some reason. I'm wondering if there's a way to turn this, like, to get into an M there, but maybe I don't have the letter for it. I guess to the hinterlands. Sorry if I sound frustrated. I've just been sometimes people are a little insistent on backseating. I don't think you are. It's just I am kind of hardwired to expect it, unfortunately. Okay, it actually wants me to go back to the R room, I think, because this is... Wait, am I the wrong one? Pun fun. Because that is, that painting, those paintings are in the R room. But, and that's apparently the only letter I can get right now. So I guess we're going back to the R room. If I can remember how to get to the R room, I don't actually need to, because there is in the control room, there is a fast travel. What does? So F and P. Oh, wait, when I put in P, that opens. And then if I go here so it flips, I'll be on the ceiling, so I can get in here. Yoink. There we go. No, I never tried putting P in there. What happens if I put an F? Nothing. I was thinking that it wanted me to put F into here a while back. I actually did think it wanted me to put P in. I thought I would have to come back. So, is that? Okay. One sec. I guess I have to try this. Have I been in? Oh, wait, no. This is this room. What if I put in the F in, well, the room is upside down? Does that open anything? No. What's that? Oh, wait, no, that's the... Right. Okay. Actually, let me real quick. I'm also noticing all of the points from the control room. I did put in P. Oh my god, of course I didn't. To be fair, I am juggling chat and the game, in my defense. But I am also noticing that all of these fast travel points lead you to, where you can put in a color. Which is, at least that is appreciated. Unfair becomes fair. Tree. What is a part of a tree? Flower, branches... or is it the other way around? A tree is a part of a forest. Couldn't remember the direction on that. At least so far, as I can know. That orange is a color. Wait, I can't put in color. Wait. Orange is a brown, or brown, or, which way is it? Sheriff's badges, it's a category of, oh, wait. Yep, God damn it, double orange. There's the J. Thank you. There's multiple oranges. I mean, technically, you can make the argument both ways on that. But I also couldn't remember if it was a category, which way the category went. Like, technically, they are just the same color. Just different shades. Which, like, sincere question, has Lingo ever, have they attempted to translate Lingo into any languages? Because I just don't think it would be possible. Let me see if the Hinterlands has anything for us, because at this point, there's only 3 letters left. And I can only do M. Mind your words / wind your... So, that is that room. Okay, so I need to go to the M room. Which I could have taken a faster route. Also, let me check in here again. Airplane flies. Pilot also flies. A broom, a maid, a lot of things clean. Chemical. Clean. A cleaner? I can't do cleaner. There's a lot of things. It's like that's specifically 7 letters. What cleans that is specifically 7 letters? I'm not sure. We'll come back to it. Because that was a whole sidetrack for me going to hell. It's not hell. It's also not hell that I'm going to. Also, there's a hole in this. Interesting. Over here's how. Okay. Why am I going here? I already forgot what I was... Oh, right. W room. Which is not here. Where was the W? I had such a clear idea of where I was going, and then it suddenly completely left my mind. Was it? Did I go to the right place and then completely change my mind that it was the right place? Oh, I can do savory flavors. Discuss. No, can't be disgusting. Right here? No. This is where I started. Yep. I've managed to go back to where I started. Congratulations, myself. Not really. It's just like, I may as well. Where the fuck is the W room? Why can I suddenly completely not remember where the W room is? The W. So I was on the right train of thought. I'm just not sure how to actually execute it. Yeah. Where the fuck? I can remember the place it's in, but not how to get to that place. Oh, is this it? Yes, there we go. Okay. So, left becomes right, but then right has an alternate. Oh, wait, you just type in left. Durr. That was it. Right, and then I think I had this unsolved. Yes, no, I'm aware. Okie dokie. How about, there we go. So now 4, I can do that. Oh, wrong! Okay. Although, I should actually read what this spells out. Have you forgotten? And then just wrong. Bright. Light. Stark. Dark. Sandwich. Contains... Or... The puzzle box... Red? Sounds like red. Vine. Add a line to vine, and you get something that's going to be blue themed. What do you mean, what did I do? For which thing? Vine, mine. I guess it could be mine. Nope. But something that's blue adjacent. I just filled it out. That's it. You just fill it out and then go forward, and then you get it. The room stops teleporting you, and you get wrong. And then that leads you here. It's the other entrance to the M room where you don't take the portal. I don't think rope would work for Vine. We have to add a line to this. Do you have W or M? Because it's the same place. It's right next to that place. Let's see. It could be wine? Vine. Okay. Not really blue themed. Okay, that's a new symbol. Mother to brother? I don't know. 6 letters. Daughter, son. That is a completely new symbol to me, and I have no idea what it means. Half a father? Okay, yeah, could be half of a pair. So it's paired words. So I have to describe. Let's see. semicircle with... This is obvious! Wait, what? I always love when games can do that. Equal pairs? I put a question mark on these. Let's see. A circle is a shape. The room has changed. It now has a line. A fish, is still fish. A plural of fish is still fish. Cloud is composed of water. We don't know what the X is either. Yeah, so far it seems like it's just pairs, but we're not sure. And I don't want to know. Rains. That would be constellation holding hexagon. Vapor? Nope. Can't be liquid. I don't have Q for one. This is one we might have to come back to. The gas form of water is steam, I guess? It's a gas. The X, I don't know. Is it just... It can't be just... I think I already tried water. Well. I already tried rains. And that would also be a constellation holding hexagon rather than an X. We already have now what the verb does. We saw it as well with, there was one somewhere that was, solid, I think it was, with a 3-letter answer, and we were going to try gas, but then I got distracted. I guess we could go see if gas works. If I can find it, Sai, that's the problem. It was in one of the color rooms, I think. But I can do this. A bartender... What does a bartender do? He serves, he mixes. Yep. Clean. Still no idea what clean is. Then a blender mixes. What the fuck? Clean. What 7-letter word cleans? What 7-letter word cleans? I guess, but that's a verb doing a verb. We need a noun that does the verb of clean. That's the thing. That's what this symbol does. I call it the constellation holding hexagon. Is a nurse heals. A bartender mixes. A trucker drives. A doctor heals. Dustpan? No. It can't be a broom. Can't be a mop. Unless it's using a longer form word that I don't know. Can't be really chemical. Yes it is. Cleaning chemical. But no, need 2 C's and it's too long. Water. Maid. Butler. Housekeeping. This is the last puzzle in this area. That's the really big thing. The problem is I have no idea. Possibly. I mean, a gambler can clean house? If I can remember how to spell gambler, Jesus Christ. Don't judge me. That would be a stretch. Also, that's a verb describing a verb. We need a noun. I'm gonna take a hint. J. It starts with J. What fucking word that starts with janitor? Yep, that works. I don't know why none of us thought of janitor before that. And the problem is, I don't think that does anything for us. This is just here. I guess, unless it's like a cyan thing can open a door. Like, unless the cyan doors will be open based on which one of those you've completed or something. I don't know. Main. It rhymes with main. Guilt does not rhyme with main. Okay, good to know. Ham. Add 2 letters to ham. For maim, that could work. Nope. Slain. Train. Flame. Shame. Yep. And then this is probably also shame because it includes ham. Yep. Oh, that opens this. Flap. Flap, luck, snare, and stick. Well, a snare is a trap. So you got rhymes with luck, pluck, ruck, muck. It's 5. Stuck? Yep, stuck. Interesting. Okay. So, stick with a squiggly line. Interesting. Maybe that's time. I'm just going to label that Vortox because I'll know what that means. Vortox equals time? Yeah, different tense. Different tense? Which, if this is going from present tense to past tense, it would be, the vortex would be future tense. Maybe? And flap would be trap as well. Can't go forward. So then where are the rest of these? I wonder if this is actually something to do with it. Not sure. We'll see. These do look like faces that we are walking into. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go currently with that. Unless it's going to be like, this is open. No. Okay. We'll come back to that. As per usual, we'll come back to that. Well, I try to figure out where in the fuck it was one of the color rooms, I think. Not orange, for sure. Okay, that implies there's a color here. That implies that with this teleport being here, that there is a color option somewhere. Still have no idea what's up with that. And it's another one of these fucking doors. What? Why did that work? Okay, wait, so this one, you have to go backwards into it. Wait! Oh, it's dependent on... Okay, so from one side, you have to look at it. From the other, you have to look away from it. Orange, purple, green. So that's a hint of some kind. Probably. Orange, purple, green. Maybe go to control panel, write those in order? Orange. purple. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I'm not allowed to write in purple. Yeah, purple, too. The only thing is it does break it up, so you technically can actually write it twice. It's just, it won't count. Keys prerequisite inside the paper. I wonder, are these hints to these doors? Reversed, hi bye, for example. Let's see, so this one's red, which we... Except you can write one with more letters than you're allowed. I'm still grumbly about that. Did we finish red? We're at wrong place. Nope, wrong place. Don't remember if we completely completed red. Let's see, you. Yeah, we fully did red. Okay. Because, yes, I think these are hints because there's also P's. So then this is reversed, probably referring to the fact that you have to reverse hi into bye. Then it's W would imply it's in the W area. Orbs orange. Orbs could be... I wonder, does bro have more than one solution? Is that a possibility? No. Wait. Why can't I go in here? What? Huh? Why am I able to go in there now? I don't know. Oh, the okay, a part of the weather is clouds? Nope. Sun. Rainy. Right? Let's see. Laugh. Fucking rhymes. Okay, so that's saying bro something. Or finish. Something that is... I don't know why it cares if it's top or bottom. So done? Yep. Laugh. 4-letter homonym. It is, in fact, the symbol at the entrance, which I think would be... Because it's like... Oh, wait, yeah, no, it's the find the letters, write the words. FTL WTW? Or it could be hi bye. I don't know, I can just walk out. That's kind of the whole thing. But yeah, but then there is also bro, so it could also be there's another one that I have to combine for that. Because yeah, it's something that's... Plants include roots. What is a part of plants? It could also be like something like flower. No, it's a part of a plant. So it could be a stem, a branch, flower, leaves, roots, trunks. Or is it something that is a part, like something that plants are a part of? Would be life. Stamen, I guess? Nope. Also, hi Vera. Worlds. Oh, what the? Where? Okay. Piano. Outside. Severe. Something that has the same meaning as severe. Grievous injury. I did not try garden. Plants are part of a garden. That could work. Like, because I can't remember which way that goes. Wait, I also did just see that on the ground. Nope. Grave, yeah, that works. Kind of jumping between things, but so. Grave. Foot has toes, ankle, heel. Oh, can't do heel though. Pauses, stops. No, can't be stops. Above, an antonym would be below. So, foot, is a part of a foot. Bone? Toes, nail? A grove. But that's the opposite. And then pauses. Can't be stops. It's the same with the same meaning. We're not describing what the feet do. We're describing a part of the feet. As in, like, a physical part of it. That is what that is. Notice. But that's a verb. That's not a part of the feet. I could put it in. But it's also a 4-letter word. It doesn't fit at all. I don't know. I actually don't know what that part. Like, I legitimately don't know what the part of that foot is. So, I don't know what that's called. Feel free to just tell me what that part of the foot's called. I don't know. You're the one suggesting it. You know, heel. I can't do a word with 2 E's, and I already tried that, Vera. Ball? Again, that has 2 A's. Or 2 L's, not A's. Yeah, you can only do 1 of each letter. It's not the foot. Oh, inch. Nope. Fair. I tried toes. Arch? Nope. Soul? Nope. Crap? No. What the fuck could this be? It's not nail. I already tried that. Can't be ankle. What part of a foot? Like, also, I think the dev is British. Hypera is the other thing. So they probably would not use inch and feet. Skin. Nope. I already tried bone. Oh, you do? Okay, then never mind. For some reason I thought you didn't. What else is a part of a foot? And what is another word for something for pauses that is not, words? It's not stops. Also, I think we again have the symbols kind of being there, so that there's caltrons in here. I have everything except Q and Z. And I cannot imagine you're going to come up with some word that uses Q or Z. So at this point, you can kind of act like I have all of them. Holds, I guess. Nope. Not stops, not holds. Block? And then weather, a part of the weather. This area is all about the parts, as far as I can tell. Grove, we're gonna try. No, it can't be Grove, because it would need to be 6 letters. Forest? No, but this also has to be a part of a plant, not what the plants are a part of. That's a different one. Let's see. Bathroom. It has a part of it. Has sink, has toilet, shower, bath, water, faucet. God. Register has cash, screen, bedroom. And all of these have walls. Wait. Oh, wait, is it? No, wait, no. No, it's not. Plants are a part of X. What? No, what? Wait. Have I just been trying to solve this wrong? Because I could have sworn that the puzzle box was thing A is a part of, like the answer is a part of the clue, right? The answer is a part of the clue for puzzle box. Yeah, I think, like, I guess, like, if it is, but, like, I'm pretty sure we're asking for something that is a part of plants. Really? Are you sure? Are you sure, Veggie? Because in that case, it'd be feet are part of your body, or your legs, or... There isn't really a proper tutorial. That's part of the beauty of this game. Let me see if I can find, somewhere that is used. Where is a puzzle box used? Fair enough. That's probably about right. Okay, so I guess it is the other way. But not... I don't even think I would call it environmental storytelling, because it's because there's no storytelling. It's more just like how well you can pick up on... There is this, so I can at least, like, kind of cheat to, like, R is in the word, apparently. So maybe it is groves? Yeah. They never really directly tell you anything, they just make sections that you can guesstimate the answer to. So the foot is a part of, what, a mile? Your legs, your body. I feel like as well this might spell out something. Yard? Yeah, okay. Graveyard, something below. I do not use anything beyond inches and feet in 90% of things I do. So you were right that it is feet as in... Yeah, feet and yard. So, yeah, okay, so then... Plants are part of a garden, are part of nature. Nature, there we go. I'm just not good at remembering space like that. I usually will describe things relative rather than absolute terms, because I do not have a mental image of how big is a foot, how big is an inch. The closest I can tell you is, like, that something is about 6 feet, because I'm about 6 feet. Weather. So what is the weather a part of? What is the weather a part of? Day, the sky, like weather system, I guess. But I can't do two S's. I guess it could also be a part of nature. It is. Animals are a part of nature. I'm starting to notice a theme here. Wait, are these all going to be part of your house? Yes, these are all going to be part. The register is not going to be part of a shop, a store. Yep, a shelf could be part of a store. Rafter, part of a home. Roof. No, I can't do roof. Bank, and then office can be part of a bank. Stall and rafter, unless these are also both part of a bank. Barn, yep, barn, stall, barn, rafter. Everywhere has rafters, or a lot of places have rafters. Room is part of a house. Nope. They are not only in barns. Let's see. Rafter is one of a series of sloped structural members, such as steel beams, that extend from the ridge or hip to the wall plate, downslope perimeter, or eave, and are designed to support the roof shingles, roof deck, roof covering, and its associated loads. Exposed rafters are a feature of some traditional roof styles, including in home construction. It's simply just a support structure for a, am I noticing a teleport there? To allow you to have, yep. Maybe. It's a building. Okay, a pharmacy is a part of a hospital. Cafeteria can also be part of a hospital. Lobby and room, hotel? Oh yeah, it could be weights. So, graveyard waits below. Well, that's menacing. Well, that's quite menacing. So this is like the, okay, concessions, theater. Nope, can't be theater. Movie theater, unless it's something spelled differently. Machine and bleacher. Carnival, yep, could be carnival. No, can't be carnival. Too long. And two A's. Yeah, so there's some way of going down into a graveyard, I assume. Stadium? Yep. And bleachers are in a stadium. So then, line and machine. That is so vague that it could be in so many places. Unless you also are in a stadium. Nope. Like, where is there a line and a machine? TMV, yes, obviously. Factory? Yeah, factory line, factory machine. Okay. Home, gate, wall. Interesting. I'm guessing these are going to be different. Gates? Or no, they have to be the same. They're both hints. Home is where the heart is. Wall is part of a room. Nope, can't be part of a room. Home? Nope. A gate is part of a wall, but I can't put it in a wall. That could be in like a neighborhood, community. These have to be what they're a part of, and these are 4-letter words. Park? Nope. 4-letter word. Chips and dice at a casino. Let's go gambling. Moat in a tower, part of castle. But home, 2 homes are part of what? Apartment, community. All the words I can think of are longer than 6. And a gate and a wall are both parts of too long. It has to be 6 characters. Family? I don't know. Condo. My brain would go to something like neighborhood, but it does not work. Are there some word for a neighborhood that is 6 letters? Gate and walls are not part of a door. They contain doors. Suburb, that would work. Except two B's. Sub. And 2 U's. 2 U's, 2 B's. Yes, at least currently. It might change at some point, but currently you can only use each letter once. And home both have to be part of the thing. And the fact that there's 2 makes me think it has to be something like apartments, neighborhood, something where it is multiple homes in one place. Lock? Again, we're not looking for something that is part of a gate. We're looking for something that the gate is a part of, which would be wall, fence, something along those lines. And then a wall is part of a room, but that would require 2 letters. These all feel like they require 2 letters. These 4 in particular are rough. Community. But it doesn't fit into either of them. Home. Read 6 for home, which has to be a part of something. And then we have 4 for gate and wall. I mean, I guess technically a gate is a part of a town. If it's duplex. I've never fucking used that word before. What even does duplex mean? Duplex. What the fuck is a duplex? It's literally just 2 apartments. Motherfucker. Gate and wall. Again, my brain would go to fence. So like a townhouse, but there's just 2 of them. Got it. Gate, wall. Jail, I guess. Nope. Cell? No, can't be cell. City? Yeah. Nope. I'm getting a hint on this one. F? F? Farm? Nope. Front? Has to be part of something. Okay, could be a fort. Yep. So you were actually pretty on the money with city. Just fort instead of city. And then this does nothing. Yeah, the right concept for the gate and whatnot, but not the right. Yeah, so this is another one of those places for that. Excuse me. I don't know where that cough came from. I still can't do anything there. I still have no idea how I even opened that way. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like how I even got there. I did something and that opened it up. I need to disable birthday. I'm surprised it's taken this long for someone to use it. It's not my birthday anymore. It is not my birthday anymore. Despite the fact that you guys have given me 6 subs today, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Bam! It's disabled. No birthday. Him. Him is acceptable. Him is is an unseasonal thing. Well, unseasonal. Okay, so why is it not red? If you want to give me birthday presents every day, fucking go for it. Good lord, you guys are just redeeming everything. Jesus Christ. Okay then. Stop stacking! Why ducks? Okay, so we could try to figure out what the alternative for this is. You. What would meet the condition for you? Mew. The problem is to remember, 2 E's. We already did you. That's the thing. There's an alternative solution. Okay, good to know. Thank you. So either it requires Q or a Z, or we at some point do get double letters, which is my theory. I theorize that at some point in the game, we find the magical power-up of double letters. Possibly in the digital, which I haven't been in for a while, but I still am missing a painting to go any further. I really do want to go through this, but I don't know what the X means. Cloud X. The dot at the bottom of the panel. Q. See other what's. Oh, storm? Could be. I'll try it, because I just have no idea what that X means. It's in here, right, forward. I know how to get there and back. But these others are all completely different. They're not using the same rule. Cloud. We already tried steam. It's storm. Interesting. That's okay, that's interesting. Fire, which would be ash, if we're going based on time. Yep. Okay, it's not future tense. It's future. It's brown. It's brown from the old game. So then, and then if you invert it with the bracket, it's past. So it's just future and past. Fading. Oh, this is interesting. It's a colorless room, essentially, in that there is, oh god. Okay, you can't go into the void. Okay, so this, a more extreme form of fading. The X is not future form, but it could be, yeah, it could be multitudes. Let's try that, I guess. Multitudes. Fading, I don't know if I'd say dusk is a more extreme form of fading. Gone? Yeah, that's what I thought. Mend. Remove a letter from mend, becomes mend. Or mend, or med, or end. The end. Oh! I beat it! Apparently. Okay. I guess that it's probably like you have to be able to beat every single you have to beat every single symbol, essentially. But yeah, no, I'm missing Q and Z. I'm not done, but I did beat it. Yeah, it's like we didn't actually understand X. We still don't fully know X. But I think just the guess. Open. Like, I can make it open, but that does nothing. What if I make it left? Yep, that's what I thought. Open, left. This is where we just came from. How about right? Yep. You know, what if we go backwards? Nope. I could try that. both? Nope. Yes, now I can't go back. What about back? Let's see if it's doing the antechamber thing. Nope. Okay. I'll check. I'll go there in a sec. Huh. Okay, I don't know if that's pointless or if there's a trick that I have to figure. Also, I haven't checked this. Something that rhymes with I. Fly? Nope. Fly? Spy? Nope. And this one's been locked out for a while. Spy. I spy. That symbol there, the O means it's the same verbalization, but the squiggly line turns it into a rhyme. Fair enough. I'll fiddle with it later. Let's go see about the end. See if there's something with the end. Because it does feel a little weird that it's just the end. Or maybe that's also what the wrong is. The end. Look very closely. Look carefully above the words. Is he blue?
The end is never, 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 the end is never.
Are you... I'm missing something? Oh, on the screen it gives you. Bracket, not the end. Nice. Unless it's this, that means this screen is solvable too. Yeah, I feel like that isn't the real end. And I wonder if there's another separate end. Because it does feel like I'm not done with it. There's a bunch of puzzles I also have just not solved. I also do wonder if we have level 2 in the game at the start, or if it's going to be something coming in later. If they're going to make extra levels. Because they will, probably. You know what? I'm going to let's go do this. So, right. Right, but then I, and this is green, yellow. I have to remember the path. I really wish there's a fast travel. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take notes instead so I don't have to make this trip too many times. Okay, so green, yellow. Well, right, okay, I need to make notes. So, green, yellow equals right eye. Right with eye. Then this is, what does I mean? What does it mean by I? It might be 0. Which would mean something with the same pronunciation, a homonym, so R-I-G-H-T. Then, red-green is... Red-green is what word? Worlds, with a icon in, welcome on in, bracket, basically, for anyone that is unclear what's happening, this is a puzzle for somewhere else. Yeah, that's accurate. Oh wait, no, wait. It's swords or worlds. Okay. Swords? It's both worlds and swords, apparently. Oh, and this is right. Okay. Then this is the pyramid, so it's encounter, notice, pyramid. So this is blue-green, or blue-red. Red equals encounter / notice with pyramid. Oh, wait, am I gonna have to, like, fill out both halves of the puzzle? Is that gonna be the gimmick? And there's just where written to the ground. Piano! But then with, something which is really hard to see. I need to get into there. The pyramid, I think, lets me jump on the wall. As well, which would potentially help, but I can also use it to get places I might not technically be supposed to go. Also, is that a smile? No, it's not a smile. Just... Okay, this is probably not a good way of doing this. Oh, that's a puzzle box. So it's puzzle box, piano, / keyboard. This is blue, yellow. What was it? It was piano / keyboard with puzzle. It is, yes. So yeah, I think all of these, they're telling you both sides, but you have to figure out which way they go, basically. And I'm going to need to get over on top of that somehow to really be able to see it. I don't want to have to just keep jumping, so we're going to do the thing I discovered. 1 second. Is this open? It is. Good. There we go. Okay, I mean, Lingo 1 did have... Like, at this point, I'm now going to. Oh, I also never solved this. It's a tower. Yeah, that's definitely a puzzle box. Wait, why did I want to come up here? This is not where I needed to go. Bro, I saw the puzzle box from elsewhere. It was mostly I didn't want a sequence break, but at this point, I should be able to get essentially anywhere. God. Where am I? Okay, there. Let's do that again. We delete that. Step back. Hint. Now we go this way. Damn it. I don't know a good way of getting up over here. Also, this is now permanently open, even though gray is no longer... I don't get how that works. Let's see. Because it is... something? Yeah, I really wish I could get, like, up into there. That would be nice. Also, the graveyard waits below. I'm still not fully confident on what that means. That's another thing I'm going to have to do. Let's see. So, it's... L... O... N... Lone? Alone? I hate this. Let me up onto the walls! Also, below what? Cone? Okay, it's cone. What do you mean I can read long letters? Or the fact that I have to constantly jump up and down to see it? Oh yeah, there's C-O-N-E. So cone. Oh, there also, okay, so these need to be marked as dark green yellow. This is red, blue equals cone with true. Just, it's still not even that good. I just hate this. And that is bracket caltrops, maybe? This one I'm very uncertain about. This one is with a 0 or an O. It is EA Sports. It's in the game. Yeah, but this is a lighter blue red. E-A-R... Earn? Or is that an S? Earns? I think there might be an S at the end there, so I think that's earns. So this is red, green equals earns. I think it's either sound alike or this might make it a rhyme. 0 or 0 with squiggly. I'll leave it up to chance. So this is pyramid sewn? No, sum. Pyramid sum. And it is green yellow. With pyramid. And then this one is, it could be the vortex. Yeah, I think this probably is the vortex, which is future. P-A path. That's an old puzzle, actually, if it is what I think it is. Yellow dash blue. It is path with vortex. Is what I'm going to put it down as. Okay, now I need to find where I actually put these in, which I think is this way. Then this way. Yeah, here. So yeah, we have dark green red. Dark green red is swords / worlds bracket caltrop. So it could be sword, world. Ow. Wait, bracket caltrop is, yeah, no, that's removal word. Words? Yep. Then blue, yellow. Oh, and also importantly, that works for both swords. No, it doesn't work for worlds. No, it does. So it has to work for both, the answer. So in fact, this one, blue-red, is going to be... Wait, not blue-red. No, this one is going to be keys, because both a keyboard and a piano have keys. Okay. Blue-red. Cone with maybe bracket caltrops. No, wrong one. We need dark red. That's encounter and notice with pyramid. Add or remove a letter depending on if it has a bracket. But this one is encounter / notice. We need a more intense form of an encounter or a notice with 4 letters. Event. Warn. Meet. No, can't be meet. bot? Not sure. Not sure on that one. And then this one is... right/right, so it's right. Not right. Because it is the same pronunciation as right and right, which just sounds silly. Nope. Yeah, it has to be a more intense form of notice and encounter. Interesting. Any ideas? Because I don't have any. Okay, and then back to here. So, we have red, blue, cone with bracket cow drums, which would be con or 1. Is this gonna just be 1, 2, 3, 4 or something like that? 4, yeah. That one I'm just unsure on. Let's see. Then blue, yellow. Or let me go in the same order. So red, green, urns with it either is pronounced the same or it rhymes. Which would be like what? Urns? Turns? Cool. 1 turns. I wonder if these are going to be he's right words. Yeah, I'm not sure. What would a more intense? Unless there's like a bracket and it's less intense, but even then I wouldn't know what it would be. This one. So then yellow, green. Some with pyramid. More? All? Some? A more intense version of some. That'd be like all. Or most. I don't know, I'm not sure on. Path with 4 talks would become a road. Yeah, most seems like it'd be the most likely. For a 4-letter, and then we don't have this one yet. Swords? Okay, so we need counter/notice. What is a more intense form? It's the pyramid! This goddamn pyramid! This is the one I struggle with the most, apparently. This form of connection is hard for me. Hint? F. F. For notice? A more intense notice or encounter is F. Something, something, something. Did I try more? No. Or I did, but it doesn't work. It does start with an M. It's not most, it's not more. Mass? No, it can't be master. Huh. These two are stumping me. Oh, many. Rather than some, it's many. That works. F. F blank blank blank, which is a more intense form of an encounter or a notice. I don't know. I just don't know. Coffee? Like, the fact that it's encounter or notice. Find? To notice something is to find it, and to encounter something could be yep, thank you! That was a good call, whoever did find. Like, awesome, thank you. Thank you, Bean. That was good. Now I have to remember where the last one of those is. We still don't know what this means. Orange. Oh, right. I actually was going to go back to... I don't know if that was a joke. Hi, Alice. Welcome on in. I was going to go back here to see if... Interesting. So, no, these operate under some different rule. This one, I can go through. In this way. Interesting. So there's... And they are slightly different. There's, like, bright cyan. Which one I passed by? Oh, for plant animal. I mean, sure. I can't do 2A's, though. Creature. Okay. Ads are about to happen. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom while these happen. So, I'll be right back in, like, 3 to 5 minutes. Hello! Hi, Clock Tower. Welcome on in. I am curious if your name has anything to do with blood in the Clock Tower or if that's just a happenstance. Okay, let me catch up on chat. It could be a negation of the word in some way, which would be... But yeah, I'm not sure. But yes, we did. I was lucky enough to get a key from the dev for this game, and it was it's very good. It's very, very, very fucking good. Fair enough. But you do know of it? I assume, because I'm wondering if you were from one of the Clock Tower groups. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I was doing a bunch of other things and then just kind of mindlessly ran in here and it was like, wait, why am I allowed in here? Wait, it's probably this. Have you done, this room? Now that I think about it, I think it very possibly could be that. Laugh. And that, I have no idea what that is. Ah, nice. Yeah. I do play it most Saturdays. Look at this graph. Obviously, the answer is Nickelback. We have beaten the game, kind of, sort of. We got to the end. But if you've played Lingo, you know that is not the end. Like, this is the only other thing I can think of that I did. Hot crusts. Or I guess it could be you have to get down this? Maybe you have to get that end for that pathway to open? I'm like it's all the colors, then to here and purple. Let me go to the control room and then put in orange and what the there's 12 endings. I got gray. Okay, interesting. There's 12 endings at different places, and that one little there is okay. Interesting. Oh wait, I was also curious. I wanted to try this for a while. O-R-E. Yep, that's what I thought. Less, more. Oh, more. They say, hi again, they say history repeats itself. The fuck? Wait, I'm missing letters. He who laughs longest. The eyes, they laugh. I'm still missing my eye. Okay. I guess we're going down the horror route. Or something. Mishmash. Huh. Intuition. I have like a ghost H. Oh! I did collect the red eye. I can now put in as many H's as I would like. So I was right. You eventually do get multiple of these. Okay, so if I go back, I can get back M-O-R-E, but so my eye is gone. Because I collected the red eye. But I need the eye. Yeah, so you get the dupe, you get, and I wonder, could I now put that in as many places as I would like? Yeah, so I guess I have to go back to... Maybe I have to go back and reclaim I? Because... I can't solve those puzzles without I, is the problem. Oh, and that's probably what the things that were there but are now gone were hinting at. Maybe. Let me go back to the entry. Something I actually haven't used yet is this. Letter retrieval. Nope, I is just gone. I is literally dead. How did I... Like, I... Huh. Maybe. I would assume so. There has to be, because otherwise a lot of puzzles would become unsolvable. I went to the retrieval room. That's the thing, Mono. I went there. I didn't get it back. Hi. We now have a second set of hints for the infinite letters. Okay, let's go back for more. Again. So I also cannot be using M, O, R, or E while I'm here, unless I'm supposed to have the double letters for these already. That's my only thought. I. So, like, ha 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 ha. But none of the, like, it needs I. All of these need an I. But I don't have an I anymore, because I picked up the red I. He who laughs laughs longest, the eyes they laugh. Okay, good to know. So maybe I have to go solve other puzzles and come back here? That is my only thought. Like, I go in there, get the H, losing I, because I picked that up, and now I can go other places to potentially solve new puzzles in new ways. Wait, why can't I solve this anymore? That's... Oh, right, because right is the answer, not erase. That's fair. God, there's now so many puzzles I can't do because I don't have my eye. How do I get my eye back? I kind of need that. Yeah, that's probably the path. It's just... Okay. Go ask the eyes and... Go punch the eyes and ask nicely in that order. Also, this is the last one. So that it's... So it's face, they, fibs, and listen. And then I think it's going to be sun, puzzle box, caltrops. Don't know. Back awesome, I have to respect it because it's a good pun, but fuck you anyway. Favors. Okay. So yellow, brown is fibs. The problem is it the left or the right? So it's yellow, brown, and then it's fibs with either sun or question mark. I don't know what this one is. It's just a picture of a mushroom. There is a shadow there of like oh, it's a pyramid. With either sun or pyramid. Let's see. They is brown green. Is they with either pyramid or bracket caltrops. Green purple is face with either bracket caltrops or puzzle box. And finally, purple yellow. Yellow is listen with either puzzle box or sun. I am very words based. I describe a lot of things rather than drawing it. It works for my brain. Let's see. And then nope, not through here. It's like, well, so I'm gonna try to 100% this, just to be clear. I also do kind of want to go back to Lingo 1 and try to do things like level 2, because I never did that. I was a little, wait, where am I going? Here. And oh wait, no, I already did those. But this one specifically does require my eye, or one of the other two I don't have. Let's see. Brown, green. They, with either the pyramid or bracket caltrops, which could be the. Then green, purple. Face with either, so it was bracket caltrops, so it's puzzle box. So what is the face a part of your head? Or your body? Or... Unless it's gonna be like, it uses both of them. But... it can't be, because this would have to have used pyramid, which doesn't make sense. Oh wait, these two also have multiple solutions. Which implies you could maybe solve it with either of them? Green or purple orange. Why am I not seeing purple orange? Oh, I marked as purple yellow, not purple orange. Listen with either the sun or so here. But it could also maybe be the puzzle box, which would be something else. Green, purple. Face with it has to be the puzzle box. No, it has to be, I guess it could be like ace? Fae? No. So it's the puzzle box. What is the face a part of? Like, your body, your head, a human. What is the face a part of? What is the face a part of? Philosophical questions. It could be referring to a different kind of face as well. We'll come back. Face of a cube. Okay, yeah, that could work. Dice. Well, the problem with that Hypra is I don't have my eye anymore. It got eaten. That could be the alternative solution, though. I really need to go find my eye again. The eyes, they see. Okay, I might go to Hinterlands for my eye. And even more so for the two... Oh yeah, no, there's it's probably, though, I might just have to go without my eye until I find the blue eye. Let's see. So, we need... Oh, wait. The eye is... I is open up here again. I think, therefore, I already found I. Is it, do I literally just have to go back? Oh. Color. Oh, so this one has to involve, let's see, so it's a 4-letter color. It could be blue? Brown? I guess it could be any color because orange. What 4-letter colors are there other than blue? Cyan? Nope. Teal? Nope. Gray. Motherfucker. Why am I so late to unlock? You aren't as useful as I am. Left for Dade. Fascinating. Okay. Oh wait, Q. Why am I so late to unlock A? Not question and answer. Q and A. So it's less useful than A, and it has something to do with the colors, I guess. And then I catch Z's during the day. Who am I? Hoo. Owl. So, somewhere where I put in owl, I guess, for Z. Oh, wait, no, probably the owl room. Right, I forgot about that room. Though, I'm legitimately wondering, though. Oh my god, it's still just here. It was still just there. Oh, also, this room now has a painting. Orange. Keep control. Wrong. Left. Because there's 2 answers. Oh, rig. Oh, it's either rig or interesting. But that's going to open up the red and probably be a failure state. Keep calm and keep control. I wonder. If you hold down control, it will not, it will let you keep typing. Nice. Ha! That's a clever little tutorial. Color, white. Hide, seek. Oh, need 2 E's though, but. Nope. Oh, not hide. Hide. Just making sure you learned it, I guess. Okay, that's a fun way of teaching that. Okay, well, return to entry. I wonder, is that what... Yeah, redacted is control. That's what that is right there. I picked up a red eye. Oh, no, not there. Return to control center. I will put... We've gotten so sidetracked, but I'm gonna put in white for the time being. Where am I going here? I was gonna go to M-O-R-E, more. Oh, did the fucking Deadeye perk. Okay. So now I can do hi, like that. A good old reminder from the beginning. I. So yeah, you just have to go back and pick up I if you pick up the red eye. That's it. That's all you have to do. Question. We have some that I can answer, but some of these are just so I don't know. Intuition is instinct, gut feeling, right? Question. Where? Nope, it can't be where. What? What? Question. Can't be where? Intuition is your guide? I don't have any. Height. I. Height. I. Height. Hit. Height. High. Okay, and then it's height. And but then these, I'm missing what? E and T. Or no, I'm just missing the E. Sure. Still have no idea what the slideshow means. So the light door takes me back to the start, it would appear. So is this now a fast travel point I can... Yep, okay. Let me go reclaim more. And I think that would then mean that what I could do is just go back to the entry. Turn around. No, I'm not there. This room gets a lot of entrances, doesn't it? There we go. So now I have more huts. But I'm actually... I either need multiple letters or a question. My brain would go to where, if that doesn't work. History, they... Hi again, they say history repeats. This one is 8, and then height. So I can now solve all of these. I just don't know which riches is not fortune. Wealth? Yep. Intuition and question. Yeah, it's not guide. Smart? Nope. I don't know. I have no idea what intuition is. And these, I don't know. Like, this could be bro. Because that is the only time we've seen... It could also be... It could be based on colors? I've seen the smiley face once. And all it was BRO for brown, red, orange. Or for the order letters were acquired in. It could be so many things that I don't know what it is going to refer to. Let me go back to the entry. I don't know why I'm going here. But I have my eye back. Thank you. Yeah, let me see where... Okay, so... Oh, wait. Hi. Invert the meaning. Hi. Same meaning. Hi. Which we can only go in here once we have the H. Maybe? It could... Okay. We're in the Matrix now, I guess. Koi is a fish. The sun is a star. Smiley face. A starfish? Is that what it's... Is it, like, combining? Plot is plow, lot, you, I, chop, hop, chop, or cop. So it's... Copulate? Or copulot. I don't know. Smiley face. Out, in, so, in so far. Okay, so it's combining. It's taking its answers from other places and combining them. In so far. Yeah, no, it's the bro. We're calling him bro. So it's I guess it's, so then shine, rain? Yeah. Rain, and then a curtsy is about rainbow. Interesting. So this is a tutorial for the bro. New. Dollars. Cents. Nuisance. A nuisance. 4. Cot. Nope. Cult? What is... Same pronunciation. Cot. Caught. Caught. How is it anything but COT? Got? Okay. Caught. Got. That's a stretch. Net. What? It's just... Okay, so the bracket on its own means reverse. This is the first time, so then it's forgotten. That just has not come up yet. Right? Right? Left. Okay, so now we have a teleport here. So I think we have to go to the left to teleport. Yeah. Otherwise you just teleport right back, I guess. Yeah, it was always over other symbols as a modifier. Let's see. So father, mother. That's interesting as well. Wait. How is that an invert? It's not pairs. Is it masculine, feminine? Oh my god, it is! It's masculinity. / femininity. If it's reversed, it becomes feminine. If it's normal, if it's not reversed, it's masculine. So, if it is just the semicircle with 5 lines, it's masculine. And then when it's reversed, it becomes feminine. Soprano becomes... I know there is a... Can't remember the term for it. Aunt becomes your uncle. Lioness is a lion. Rooster becomes a hen. Bass... What? It's just a bat. How do you... How do you feminize a bass? Son becomes a daughter. Soprano? What is the opposite of a, like, what is... Oh, and that gives me infinite L if I can get these two. How do you feminize bass? And then how do... And then, okay. Soprano is a term, and I'm trying to remember what the masculine equivalent of a soprano is. Because it's the highest vocal range. Tenor, maybe? Yes, stanka. And then a bass. Oh, this is like bass? Bass meaning. I'm like, what other meanings? Because it could be, oh yeah, a male singing voice of the lowest range. So what is the opposite of a bass? Of someone who has a bass, bass, whichever word it is. Let's see. Let's see. It's not tuna. Why can I not remember? Okay, I'm hinting it because I think I know it. It's just... Is it alto? Yes, alto. That's it. And now infinite L. Eyes they see. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, that's the exit. No idea why I said that, if I'm being completely honest. Which is what I love about mine giving zero context. Okay, so some of these might now be solvable because I have double S. Or S? L! L! Brain! Work! Please! Was this where... Yeah, okay, so then where does the I go? Oh, horrifying. It's just eyes. Oh, E! Oh, so do the eye portals give you a lot of this? Rock becomes sand. Life becomes death. Fire becomes ash. The child becomes an adult. A lion was a cub. A frog was a tadpole. A pig was a piglet. And a goat was a kid. Eee. And then I, something that sounds like I, and then is pluralized. Eyes. So that's a new portal. That gives me a new path through the digital. Or, oh wait, this is that. This takes me back to the museum. I think I might have already used that path then. Maybe, not sure. Oh right, no, yeah, that's how you actually got to the museum. Okay, so this just takes me to the void. Which, I actually never came back to solve the puzzles in the void, did I? Fish. Fish. Sheep. Sheep. Which because I can I can use multiple letters now! Yippee! You would not think that that would be that exciting. It really is. That you can use multiple E's and yippee! To wander, something with the same meaning as to wander. To explore? No? To meander? Yep. Which was impossible to solve before we got multiple E's. Yeah, E is a big one. Where's this go? Why does this just take me back here? Why does it keep putting me back here? I don't need to go back to the R room. Oh, also, now that I got my I back and extended E's, I got E extended edition. Let me return to the entry. Actually, control center is better. I'm going to immediately leave the control center, but I want to go here, I think it is. Nope. Is it over here? It's not even double E, it's E as much as I can E as much as I would like. Okay, so, like, I could make this all E if I want. So, green, purple. Face with either bracket caltrops or a puzzle box, but it has to be the puzzle box. What is the face a part of? And then this one, which I didn't try before, is yellow or orange brown, which I represent as yellow brown. Bibs with, I believe, will be the sun, which will be lies. What are you? What are you? Oh, right, we never tried dice, but no. I should double check the symbol of the face. Okay, so I wrote it down wrong? Because it looked like it was 3 dots. That's through here. Straight. It's... Oh, no, that's the wrong one. It's here. It's the pyramid. That's the only thing I can imagine this being. Oh, yeah, I got them mixed up. But it's... Let's see, it's... Wait. Puzzle box. Yeah, it's puzzle box. It's just puzzle box. It's either puzzle box or inverted caltrops, but it can't be inverted caltrops because it's... Is that not puzzle box? What else would this be? There's no bracket. So it can't be inverted puzzle box, it just has to be puzzle box. Am I crazy? It's puzzle box because sun is listen. Wait, no. Sun is fibs to the left. Then it's they became pyramid. Face. No, what? That doesn't make sense. What? Huh? Huh? So wait, is it caltrops? I'm confused. You just go and pick up the eye from where to... I don't think so, at least. Maybe go to the hinterlands, because that's what I did, and then I went back, and it was there. Shrug. Hear the... Then I don't know. I can't think of anything I did in between that to make the eye respawn. And you did lose it to the red eye, yes? Because it's not going to be there if you haven't lost it yet, honestly. Face with bracket caltrops or puzzle box. It can't be bracket caltrops because face is 4 letters and you need... I'm confused. Now I'm missing something. Like, the face is a part of the head, your body, your... Like, if it's not puzzle box, what the fuck is it? I'm taking a hint. I'm on a can't because it's not. Scree! I'm also very curious what that purple smiley is. Have I been in here in a while? I don't think I have. First. First. Okay, it just still teleported me out. So wait, maybe I have to go through the first door? Here? But that doesn't make sense. Nope, still teleport out. Yeah, I guess I technically... Huh. You've also found an answer that's... You found an answer that starts with E. Fuck? What E word does a face a part of? Yeah, but that was a hint for Q, not I. That was just in the hinterlands. Yeah, I kind of just ran around for a bit, went back, and it was there. E? Well, that would be a bracket, which there was no bracket, but I guess it could be, which would be like eyes. There was no bracket! There was no bracket. I'm going to die on this hill. There was no bracket. Where's the bracket? There is this line. Yes, that's not a bracket. Where is the fucking bracket? Tell me. Tell me where the fucking bracket is. There's a bracket over there, but that's not it. Where's the fucking bracket? Don't tell me this is supposed to be the bracket, because no, there's no lift there. There is no way this could be a bracket. Why is it a bracket? Why is it a bracket? Answer me. That makes no sense. Makes no sense. Also, eyes. So that would have been unsolvable. Yeah, no, that's accurate. It's going down steadily. Okay. I am curious as well. Is it going to be you? That is the alternative solution, it would appear. I don't know if it gets me anything. Also, I never did. 1 second. There's a puzzle that has been staring me in the face almost since the beginning of the game that I never went back to solve. mistreat. With the slideshow inverted. Mist? I don't fucking know. What do you want, like gray? Nope. Yeah, so I guess that would mean that the Q would be around here? I don't know. I don't know. I still don't know. I might take a hint on this just to try to figure out what the fuck slideshow means. R. What, reach? I don't, like, that does not help me. Mistreat. 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 Read? We're just gonna try random R words. Rend. Rip. It's a 4-letter R word. Road? Rest? Reach? Wrist? Riz? I don't even have a Z for the joke. Rump? Rims? Risk? No idea. I'm gonna see if I can, like, I'll try rise and then we're going somewhere else. Yeah, it can be inverted, but most can be in some way. Hi, Silent. Welcome to Insanity. Okay, I still have some of these that I can't do. Okay, so there's 2 eyes here. Have I done both? Also, there's these doors. When did I get here? What? Day. Night. Okay, so now we have like an, blue always goes there, I get. Why am I here now? Why? How did I get here? Oh, this is somewhere new. Man. I am, yes. X we got as multitudes, which would be, so the inverse of rain would be drop? Nope. I have no idea what X means. And then bro something. We have bro and slideshow, and I have no idea what they mean. Just fucking smiley face. You taunt me. And then somehow we take bro and then turn it into something that contains whatever bro created. Oh my god, this is... Oh god. No! The only thing we've seen was the one on the path to the gray. And then that's the only one we've solved. Unless you mean the smiley face. Which, I don't know which panel you're talking about here. It has to be something that is... Because X we thought was multitudes. So this would be inverted of multitudes, which would mean singular rain. No, yeah, the only time we've seen the hollow X was on the way to the end, quote unquote, for gray. We tried drop. Drop doesn't do anything. Yeah, cloud to storm. What, for this one? Grows. I don't know why you're throwing out grows. So, rain... A smaller, like a singular of rain wouldn't make sense. So I don't know. We don't quite understand what this means. That's one of the ones that's eluding us the most. I want to go through this. I want to bash my head against the brick wall that is Lingo. I still don't know what's going on here because it claims there's 16 more of these puzzles. I could also go in here. Oh, I can go in here now. I don't know why I can, but I can now. Okay. So add a line to cup, future it. So the future of a line, so it could be cur, which would be dog. Yeah, I prefer it that way, as long as you don't know. Oh, is this going to be the language room? So, cup, it could be cur, which could become coward or dog. Irony, remove a letter, iron, future, could become any number of things. Yeah, Vortox is future. Ire, add a letter, fire becomes ash. An adult was a child, and planet is plural, children. Cup, cub, bear. That would work. Nope. I believe I spelled it right. It is not a bear, but that could also be a lion. Yep, lion. You were on the right. You were on the right into thinking just the wrong animal. So iron what does iron rust? Iron becomes rust. Calf turns into a cow and then becomes a bull because it's masculine. Butter. So the sheriff's badge is, what is butter a category of? Which I guess is food? Or dairy? Which then gets turned back into something else, and then you cut. That's gonna be a hard one. Let's see, ride. Pluralize it. So rides, remove a letter. Still ride? So then rides could be ides. Rees. Rids. Oh wait, no. Other way around. I'm thinking of this wrong. We have to take ride, add a letter to it, and then pluralize that. Good lord! With Ronald, you have to remove a letter. Well, so brides, then you remove a letter and you just get bride or rides. It's a 4-letter. We need to pluralize it to add a letter and then remove a letter. And we're removing a single letter. It could also be something that doesn't have a plural, like pride. But no, it has to add a letter with the plural. Prod. God, why are these have to be on that side? Okay, so invert, or same meaning as cram, could be to stuff, and then, but that has to then be a plural of something else. Working backwards. How would this be lion? Oh, lion. Oh, yeah, that would work. Yep. I wonder, is it going to be, so then this would be like rust. But nope, that wouldn't work. Prod. You add a letter. Oh, this is children. Nope, no, it's not. So it's something that you're adding a letter to prod. So it's rod, pod. I don't think you could do PRD or it could be pro, which would then mean that it would have to have been like, no, it can't. I think it has to be pod. Which we add a letter, we add R to get prod. So then what is a pod a plural Fish. Get pods of fish. Because we have the answer and we need to figure out what the question was. Because the word is below the symbols and we're putting it in the answer up top. So you have to invert it entirely, basically. So that symbol normally means to add a letter. But because we are trying to solve what the original was, we have to remove a letter. This normally pluralizes, but we need to figure out the singular. We need a long singular word that shortens to a 3-letter plural, which could be prod, pro, or rod, which is probably pod. So what is something that pluralizes into a pod? That's the thing I'm struggling to think of. Like, what 7-letter word pluralizes into a pod? Because I think that's the answer. It's probably a specific kind of animal. Dolphin? Yep, pods of dolphin. Yep, thank you. Warm. We're removing... Okay. God, this is such a headache having to work backwards. So we removed a letter to get warm. We've already solved it as bug. Please elaborate. No, it's not bug. Swarm, plural, but yeah, no. But it could also be a specific kind of bug, like a fly or a bee. Yep, swarm of bees. College. Oh, fucking hell. We have to pluralize something, and then take that something and make college the category containing it. So school. So that means fish. So pluralize fish into a school, turn that school into a college. Her. Pluralizing again. This seems to be a theme. We're starting with animals primarily, because lion, dolphin, bee, fish. So then what is the animal here? I think assume both of these are animals. So we pluralize an animal, herd, so then it could be cow. Yep. And then we, again, probably pluralizing an animal. What is a what? And then it has to have the same meaning as cram. What plural of an animal has the same meaning as cram? And then to stuff. Wolf. A pack. Yep, that works. Just like, yeah, it's to pack, to stuff, to fill. You're like, it creates the image of someone just like making something fit into a very small space that sounds lewd, but making something fit. Now, butter. We have to make, like, what is what? So it could, yeah, butter could have been turned into dairy, but then what is the then subcategory of dairy that we're then removing a letter from? It could be milk, but that's not long enough. It could be cream, which could be cram. Yep. Turned it into cream and then into cram. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I've never used the word duplex. Fish. Wait. Why are you pluralizing it twice? Oh, because you're pluralizing it to school, and then you have to pluralize school. Fuck, how do you pluralize like schools, I guess? Grumpy. So that turns into happy, which then we remove 2-letter. Nope, doesn't work. Pluralize, wait, same meaning. Same meaning. What is this? What's same meaning as grumpy? Also, thank you for the hydrate. That is 6 letters. Angry, too short. Miffed. If it's miffed. Miffed is one of my favorite words. I would love if it's miffed. Has anyone heard the term miffed? It's just such a good word. Zebra. So we need a part of a zebra, which is probably going to be stripe. And then it could be Fung? I don't know what the problem is, what you turn it into. Like, it could be fuming. Then we need to chop 2 letters off of that. Ming, Bing, Ooing. Because we need a 6-letter word for grumpy that then turns into a 4-letter word by cutting 2 letters off. But yeah, zebra probably turns into stripe, which we then need to pick something that has stripes. Which could be a lot of things. Okay. Fleece. Something that rhymes with fleece, and then you have to masculinize it. On lineage. Yeah, I mean, slideshow. We don't know what that means. Tiger? Yep, could be tiger. Yep. So, what fucking rhymes with fleece? What rhymes with fleece? Need. So a lesser form of need is to want, and then so many things. I guess peace. Then how do you masculinize peace? I have yet to even solve any slideshow. Oh, we have 2 annoys. Interesting. And then giggling. Oh, God. Is, this symbol here, what we've nicknamed the crown, is, if it's not inverted, you use the masculine form of the word. For example, hen versus rooster, or king and queen. Like, it's a 6-letter word, 1, and 2, I wouldn't consider war, I would hope they don't use war as the masculine form of peace. I kind of would hate that. Fleece and peace, and keys. I don't think you've paid me, in fact. I'm doing this for free. Meese. It could be geese. Cease. But those don't have, like, I don't think geese is I think feminine and masculine geese are geese. And same with, no, that's not how that works, man. Heck, awesome. I almost said meese. That's not how that works. We need in the end to wind up with 6 letters, but we don't know how many letters are in the intermediary word. That's the hard thing. We need to rhyme with fleece and then be masculinized into. You want what's good for the goose is good for the gander? No, it's not the gander. But we need a masculine goose. Nephew. Oh, niece into nephew. Yes, that works. I've never needed a type nephew since, like, I was, like, 10. Again, I have not needed to. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's need to want to something that rhymes with want. It could be font. This is my problem with rhymes. There are too many options. Haunt, font, aunt. It's gonna be a whole family tree. So then to annoy would be to enrage. Or like, yeah, so this is the theme. It's family members. Brother. Bother. Nope. But the problem is that requires an extra word. So to annoy would be to bother, but I also would say bother is honestly lower than annoy. Father, I guess it could be father. Yep. Okay, so this one is probably brother. And then giggling, could be laughing. It's probably daughter, if I'm going to be honest. Like, even without solving it, I can figure out it's probably daughter. Laughter. That's a... Oh, wait, it's a more intense form. I don't know why I thought it was a synonym. So yeah, it turns into laughter, and then you turn it into daughter by adding a line to the L. So then we have... This X is back. I don't really think I can solve this without knowing what the X means. But, okay. Like, because we would think in this, it would be pluralizing fuel. That doesn't... Yeah, no, planet is the pluralizer. We can't do the double X. That's the thing. It requires it either requires a letter we don't have or multiple of a letter we don't have multiple. Yeah, it can stack. You can invert it. That's all we really know. So this one's all... Oh, God, there's also a satellite. That's a new one. There's also stars. That's a new one. How many fucking symbols does this game have? So what is the foot a part of? This is a mile. Or mile? No, can't be a mile. Because a foot is part of a yard. Wait, is it gonna be a foot is part of a yard, which is part of your house? Yep, got it! No, it's not. No, it's clever, because you each intermediary word are completely unrelated. That's the big thing. It's, you take foot, you ask, what is a foot apart? It's part of a yard. There's more than 9. It's dumb in a fun way. So, a continent is part of a planet? Maybe? Because we invert it. Or wait, no. Other way around. What is a part of a continent? Right. Bracket is inverted. So yeah, it could be a country. It could be... No, the answer is not. It could be a mountain. It could be an ocean. And then what is a part? What is that thing then a part of itself? Yeah, it's like I can see here the bracket, the caltrops, the 0, the squiggly line, the planets, the puzzle box, constellation holding a hexagon, the vortex, the crown, the bro, the X, the slideshow, the stars, the satellites. I don't actually know though what the squiggly. Yeah, it could be land, but the thing is, it could be land, and then what is land a part of? That's the big thing. We need to figure out the intermediary word, and then... Yeah, I really do too, but I don't have a good place to learn it. So, what is part of a... Or is it... So, foot is part of... So yeah, we need something that... What is part of a river? A bend? And then a bend is part of something... Oh, God. Yeah, you have to go down and then up. That's the big thing, because we're inverting it and inverting it. I just have to clean up my notes a little bit. So I'm also trying to figure out what the squiggly actually does, because we've seen it a bunch, but I've just wrote them down as completely separate rules, because I can't describe. So the 0 with the squiggly, or let me make it the O with a squiggly, rhymes with normally a homonym. Caltrops with the wiggly adds a line. The problem is we haven't really. It's on each floor as well. It's each line seems to be a theme. So it would be in the same theme as house. Yard? I don't know. And then what is, oh my god, how high does this go? Colors, interesting. Hide, add to, and then something, so hidden, maybe. So then covert, nope. Mystery. Maybe? I don't know. Reindites. There's a lot of... Oh my god, I hate that. I hate that. Hate seeing that. Okay. It has a bed. A river has a bed, and then a bed is part of your bedroom. Oh, I can't do 2 O's. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, well, we could do a nation. We also can't do all of these. And then we need the chamber. It would have been funny if it worked. I didn't either, but it would have been funny. It also has water. It has banks, which could be a part of a city, a civilization. It could be going into like financial. Aquarium. I don't have a cube. Nucleus is part of a cell, which is a part of... Oh yeah, it's part of a jail! Yep! Okay, so these are all buildings. That seems to be our theme. So... a continent contains a part of a continent. What is a part of a continent? Land? But then what would land be a part of? It could be a mountain. Then what's a mountain a part of? I'm saying vague. River? Which then... it has to go really small, I think. It has life, but not always. It's not an inherent part of a continent. It has... Earth? It has... a continent does not have flat. Unless you're saying that is an option for what it could be. This is a long word that... what river could be... I guess it could be part of a hotel? I guess this could be mansion. But... yeah, it's deliberately continent. And then, what is a part of a continent, rather than, like, because it could have done land, earth, planet. Why continent, specifically? That implies that it has to be something to do with the fact that there's earth, but not all of the earth. It could be a shelf, which would be part of a store or a shop. Yep! It could also be an aisle, but aisle would actually be kind of separate from a, I think it is shelf. So a continent has a shelf, which is a part of a shop. I love these. So river has a bed, it has a source, it has an end, it has a lot of things. It has stones. It has a mouth. It could be your face. Yeah, mouth. I don't think there's any way of putting in. You could have a bank, but how do you get from bank? Like, the problem with it was that you can't really be going to, like, what then is a bank a part of? Yeah, and like, what has a mouth? What has a... It also has bends. Like, we're trying to think, it's going to be a building. What building would have the same characteristic as a river? What does a river have that a building would also have? It could be water, which would have an aquarium. It has to be quite long. It can have a bank. Then it's like, we now need to figure out what word would the bank be a part of. Like bed. Then what, hotel? Not long enough. Airbnb. Like, bed is possible. What? If it's something as broad as, like, mansion. I can't even put in mansion. Hospital. That's a good call. Yep, bed to hospital. So it's a hospital bed rather than a river bed. Minuscule. Tin? Yeah, minuscule turns into tiny, which then you remove a letter. Typewriter. Advancing in time becomes a printer? Which then has to be pluralized. So the vortex, the left one, is advancing it forward in time. It's the future of that word. Could be computers. But then the second one, okay, so it's tin computers. There's no real theme there, though. That's the thing, is my thought has to be that it's turning it into something that then pluralized becomes a metal, is my guess. Let's see, re-indict. Satellite and slideshow, but I could technically solve it. Like, my guess is this is gonna be something like aluminum. But no, it can't be aluminum. It could also be a container. I guess we don't really know what the theme will be. Keyboards. Keyboards, yes. Interesting. So, tin and keyboards. I have no idea how those connect as a theme. And then I have no idea how to solve re-indict. Heal. A doctor heals, and then it becomes starry. A lot of things mix, as was shown earlier, and then we have to go through star. But I don't know what that would be. And then maybe this is... It can't be blender. Which one? The left one is verb and... It is verb and paired noun. Noun and verb. So for example, a doctor heals. The stars, we don't know. Straight up. We just don't know what the stars mean. Sense would then become sense, which would then become touch, smell, sight. This is going to just be the 5 senses, isn't it? So then this is sense. It becomes sense, which then was a part of sense. This is probably going to be... So, let's see. No, it can't be. Well, this would then be touch if that was the case. No, it's not. So it's not... Because pretty much all of them are 5 letters. So, sight. So, sense, pronounced the same, so probably S-E-N-S-E. Then what is a part of sense? Koi. Koi, it's a fish. Lynx. Okay, so lynx. L-I-N-K-S, maybe? It could also be cents, which is a money. Which would then be a part of a dollar. Or I guess it would be dollars. Yep. Okay. Dollars, sight. I have no idea how those would connect. Seas. Then seas would be ocean. Yep, oceans. These are all plural. Dollars, sight, oceans. Okay, so then seas, again, could become seas, again, S-E-A's. And then unpluralize it, so it's sea. And then what sees? Eyes. Throne. A throne is a type of seating? Chair is a type of chair. Yep. It's T-H-R-O-N-E. Throne. Turning into it's a type of chair. Bear becomes a bear, which then becomes a cup. Because it's in the past. Oh my god, there's another one. I'm gonna call that one the porthole. My fucking god. So then this is lynx. L-I-N-K-S, most likely. And then we have to apply satellite. What about DM screen? Oh, I see. That's that symbol. It could also be DM screen. Lynx. What the fuck would satellite do? This is the problem. I have no idea how to solve that symbol. And the fact I'm having to... Okay. We still don't know that either. The fact that we also have to run it through, so it's even harder to confirm. Yeah, most likely. I can't imagine any other word pronounced lynx. Okay. Hide. Something with the opposite meaning. Seek. Remove a letter. So then S-E-K could be eek. Sec. See. Hide and seek. Everyone's favorite game. I mean, like, we know the first symbol. The first symbol is something with the same pronunciation. What about crust? Did I just not see crust? Yep, nope, there's crust. Crust is a part of a pizza, which could become pizza. I don't have Z, though. Crust is a part of bread, which could become bread. It can also be reed. Yes, I suppose bread would also work to make reed. Hide. Add 2 letters. Hidden. Something with the same meaning as hidden. Secret. I can actually put that in now because it's E. Ooh, we should try putting in secret in, the gallery. Can I come back here? No. I need to remember how I actually got here. How did I get here? Oh, right, this room. Okay. Where was it that... It was somewhere in the gallery, I think. Oh, also the owl! Mode. Add a letter to mode. Model. Faint. Add a line to faint. Paint. Pure. Add 3 letters to pure. Yes, Vera, I'm a degenerate. This is not news. That I don't know. Color. Can't do that one. It's magenta. White. Inverse of white, black. Wing. Add 3 letters to wing. And I think all of the ones here are art themed. primary. A primary color, and then a color. So, or what color would be? That's possible. The problem is there's only really two things that use it. Hat. Not sure. Add 2 letters to hat. Also, can I? Yep, I can now. Oh, what's this? Ooh, hello, brooding. So yeah, we have the. Okay, so what is the future of brooding? Not quite sure how to deal with that. Yes, obviously it's bread. No, it's not. We don't have the letters for bro. Care. The future of care? The future of life is death. The future of suspense is... yeah, care could turn to love. Yep. Brooding could... I don't know. Depression? Death? Rogue. They're gonna commit death. Rhythm becomes music. Nope. Interesting. I didn't try hate. Brooding does not turn to hate. Glum turns to misery, sadness. Yep, the rhythm could turn to dance. Good call. Whole. Future of holes. I would put in filled, but that doesn't fit. Writing becomes a book. Wait, you're the future of holes? Okay, to be fair, holes are potholes are typically filled. Practice becomes mastery, expertise, experience. There's a lot of things that it could become, but I'm not sure what. Suspense becomes... Oh, yeah, skill. Nope. Good. Okay, I don't have two O's. Could become teaching. I don't like the music here. Writing becomes... Hole becomes an abyss. No, it can't be abyss. I guess it could. Nope. Could become a chasm. Nope. It could become a hole could become a grave. Brooding. Writing could become a script. Nope. It could become a play. It could become theater. It could become... Practice. Kind of wish it was perfect. Could become novels. Literature. Book. What does writing become? What does brooding become? What does practice become? What does suspense become? I mean, it could also be brooding in the sense of a hen, which would be a child. Because yes, brooding is also used to refer to animals protecting their young. So I guess it could be eggs. Except we don't have 2 G's. Writing. What the fuck could writing mean? Like, what is the future of writing? What is the future of practice? Oh, yep. Nope. It's not. Compost. Because the future of your writing is compost. Garbage. Coding? No. I'm getting a hint. P. P. P? What fucking writing word? Oh, writing. Nope, not a phrase. A poem? Poetry. There we go. Suspense. Obviously becomes tense. That would be a strange one, but why not do perfect? Why not do perfect? That's so much wasted potential. I do not have double O. I have infinite EHL. Brooding, 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 brooding. What does brooding become? They're close, but perfect is just better. I guess it does require 2 E's. Hell. Help. Alone. Cry. Hint. R. What R word is related to brooding? Brooding? I guess, yeah, it could turn to rage. Yep, there it is. And then finally, suspense. I'm gonna take a hint on suspense because I'm trying to think, what did suspense turn into that's 4 letters? It's, you're breaking tension, I guess, and at least there's some kind of payoff. So it's like, it could be a scare, it could be cheer, it could be... But sometimes as well, if suspense is held, it becomes, if suspense is held, it becomes anxiety. It becomes holding tension too long is the problem. Sigh, yep, that's an option. Nope. Yeah, suspense can lead to fear. Yep. Also, hi, Dusk. Welcome on in. Now, what's behind? Hello? Suspicion. Doubt. Distrust. What's something with the same meaning as suspicion? Mistrust. Yes. Thank you for the snacks. Moth. Moth is not a synonym for suspicion, I don't believe. You also could just be getting my attention. But no, we need something with this. We also like, a guess is not a suspicion. I guess it could be. No, yeah, it could be. I already tried doubt. Mistrust. Doubt. A guess, a... feels? A qualm? I don't have Q. Fear. Doubt. Fear. Foolishness machine! You insignificant fuck! I seem even more insane than normal if you don't know Ultra Kill. Oh! A hunch? Okay, I guess that works. Oh, infinite A! Still can't do that, whatever that is. We have infinite A. Which, theoretically, is there anything here that requires the double? Could you get all the way to here as soon as you find the owl room? Oh, hunch, nope, hunch requires. I wonder if a lot of them are going to have that check. Okay, heavy, light, show, a shower. That's called screaming, yes. Add 2 letters to show. I hate how many of these just add multiple letters. Had. Showed, yeah, could be showed. It could also be in, I think they have to be in the same place. Did you just run into it? Because, yeah, no, shadow, yep, that's an option, yep. Okay, so they don't have to be in the same place. I guess maybe that's the difference. I don't know. Yeah, I'll go back for aperture. Primary, okay. Wing. Color, we can do this now with our infinite A. Magenta, yep. Infinite A allows us to type magenta. Pure. Aperture. Aperture. That's 2 R's and 2 long. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I think there's a lot of those where it's like it's antechamber. You know those rules. Like, once you know those rules exist, you can follow them at any moment. There is literally a secret in antechamber. I'm not going to tell you what the secret is, but there is a secret that you can theoretically do as soon as you start the game for the first time. It's just nobody knows about it, so nobody does it. Fizzle. Miss Rizzle. Fizzle. Missile. I guess it could be what? Miss Rizzle. Drizzle. I don't have Z. Or wait, no, is it? Yeah, it's Z. I don't have 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 it. Fizzle. Missile? It's literally the only thing I can think of, but that's 2 S's. That's not how that works. I can't just decide I have Z. I don't have it. Fizzle, missile, pissle, dazzle. And like, all of these are also art related. That's an important thing to remember. Pure. Aperture. Like pencil, stencil, wing, we don't know. Primary, I'm assuming primary color. Chisel. Yeah, that could work for thingamajig. Get back to it. Not pure. Yes, I'm sprinting all over the place here. Fizzle. Chisel. Yep. That opens up this, which is somewhere I've already been. Yippee! Oh, fuck. Went back to the gallery on accident. That's the big thing. This is where we get Z! Oh, yep, color palette, for, which thing? Pure? No. We have wing, which is... No, chisel does not have a Z. Not even really chisel. I guess kind of. They can also be pronounced chisel. Wing, I don't know. Primary... no, because we're just adding letters to wing. We add 3 letters to wing. Not, we're not trying to figure out, like, what's a part of it. And I'm not an art poison. To what? What, you're saying palettes to... Oh, I guess, like... But it's primary color... It's not a... Like, palette is not a type of color. Yeah, no rearranging. You can only add letters. Had. Add 2 letters. And I don't know where. I can try it. Oh no, that works. Primary and secondary colors. I'm assuming the intermediary being color. I was assuming it was a color, but photo. It contains 1,000 words. Graph. Wait, no, it is. What is a photo a part of? Album? Yeah, that could work. A sketch. Remove 2 words. Could be a setch. Etch. That works. Lay. Just add a letter. Lays. Except I don't have Z. Slay. Probably not, but play. Lay. And art related. That's the big thing. It's I don't think of art very much. Past. Add to. Clay. Probably. I'm not an art person. I think in code and logic, not pastel. Yep, that works. Shoe. What pronounced? Wait, no, it rhymes with shoe, 3 letters. Art, not art related shoe. That's not hue, not hoe. You're actually surprisingly close, Coffee Mancer, but that's etch, add to. Etching, nope, doesn't work. Etch, easel, sketch. We literally just saw this earlier. It's the other way around. Range. I did, I guess, range. Add 1 to range. To be fair, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Remember this. Range, orange. It's not, oh wait, is it orange? Yes. Right, I don't know why I thought there was an extra letter in orange. Again, remember, marker. So then remove. Wait, no, yeah, add. Right. Inverted because it's the answer. Mark. So it could be marquee. Maker to marker. Had. What the fuck? What 2 letters do you add to had to make it art related? All right, you have to look at this from this angle. Shade? Like, yeah, that works. And then what 3 letters do you add to wing to make wing? I am both not art. And we're also gonna have to come back for magenta, and then we have to add 2. We have to add 3 to pure. Oh yeah, no, writing, that works. Right. Writing. We don't have 2 eyes. Drawing, of course, motherfucker. And then finally, puree, obviously. Pure. Drawing, writing, etching, sculpting, puree. I don't know why I can't get my brain off of puree. I don't think that's the answer. It is. And you know, or can it be? No, yeah, because multiple U's and way too long. pure sculpture. I have no idea. I just have no idea. Painting themed. It's or not painting. It's art themed, but I'm not sure. Is there any other ones we still need to solve? Because I have no idea on pure. I just have zero idea. Oh, I see something. No, the same one. I think we've solved everything else here. We just need fucking... Also, there seems to be a... We are unable to go over there for whatever reason. I see... What does that say? Stencil? Which would probably be like pencil? I don't know if that's where I was supposed to solve it from, but I did it. And then that... I don't know why it's not letting me in there, but... Yes, what it... Do you have an idea now? Picture. You're not alone, just so you know. I think all of us are feeling stupid right now. If I can find my way back there, that'd be great. Also, I would like to get back there, but it's not letting me. I think it's right here. Yep. Yeah, fair. Okay, that's the way out. But I still have more to do because I don't have Z yet. I'm trying to find where I go. To get into this area. Right there. Sky. Z. The problem is you can't fully rely on that in this game. The sky... It is... What is the category sky is a part of?
Father, we desire the Z for pizza.
The sky, it is... Because it could be considered a blue? Yes. Sky blue. Maybe. I don't know. I don't quite know how I got it, but I just figured it was blue in the end. So I guess that works. So there's probably a bunch of these. I guess I can just try following the right wall for a bit, see if that gets me where I need to be. Which, yes, I am processing what I see. Oh, something. Ray. Yeah, sky is a type of blue. Oh, I guess, yeah, it is kind of painting the owl. What? Oh, gray. Remember, I am used to G-R-E-Y. Oh, there's less bird now. We're getting somewhere. Oh, that's in. Wait. Hmm? There wasn't pink before, was there? Oh, yes, we are. So now I can just walk through the bird. But wait, no, we put in blue though. So black, the opposite is white. Oh yeah, and you actually can see it lower. Yeah, you're just slamming them into the ground. Pigment. So where is what I need? Okay, I guess you're not. I guess, yeah, it could be because there are 2 blues on this. Sky blue, and then it's going to be 1, 4. Yeah, I'll find it eventually. Probably. Oh, there. Dusky. Could then become sky. Yep, and there we go. We have completely removed the bird. Or, by removed, I mean slammed into the ground. So now there's that. But I want to find that... Or maybe I did get to that one, now that I think about it. But I don't know. I want to make sure I have. Color, pencil, stencil. Oh, wait, pencil, stencil was one of them. So the other one was... No, I don't know. Well, let's get the Z. If I can find a painting now. God damn it. Yeah, we'll then go do magenta. Z. Maze. Like days? Maze, days. It could be maze, but no, it has to rhyme, not sound the same. Phase. Craze. Plays. Slays. Trays. I hate rhymes for this exact reason. Craze. How to try craze. Flays. Raise. Maybe. And it has to include a Z. There's a Z word that involves art, isn't there? It's like on the tip of my tongue. But I can't think of it because I've been streaming for 5 hours. I will probably be wrapping up before too long, if I'm being honest. Glaze? Apparently it's glaze. Is that an art word? I guess it kind of is an art word. Okay, let me go back to the control room. So now I need to type in magenta. And then go back to the gallery. Then go into here. Witness the bird crushed into the ground. God damn it. God damn it, Mara. You're calling me a degenerate. I've used it to refer to glazed donuts, but not very often in art words. There. My eyes hurt. Move. Oh, is it moving the color or something? Is that going to be what's happening here? Blue. Oh, my eyes. Koi stays koi. Koi is koi. But I can't solve wish yet. And I'm in the void. Why am I in the void? Okay, and then move. Move? They're not moving. Although, wait. These all also have alternative solutions. So, if like I need to look at it could be moved down. Yes. Oh, and so then it's gonna be left, maybe. Yeah. Okay. So we can, and then lift. Nope. Raise. Up. Yeah. You cannot. And then right. Yeah. Okay. So the question, though, is, what are we trying to do with them? Spin. Like, make a path, maybe? Either art or make a pathway. There's stairs here. We need to make a pathway. Okay. Yo, I see a letter up there. So then this, we need to move right. Okay, other right, left. So that way we have a pathway. It doesn't even need to be much of a staircase. Red can move forwards or I can't have it go straight that way. Also, what orientation? Because it could be that right would be right. Where did it go? That is red's right, so it's facing this way, I guess. Which would then be back? Yes. Okay, let me also get rid of the pink move. Oh, no, the pink move we won't. Blue move. Get rid of. For the time being. Left, right, back, up, down. And then there probably is forwards. But I can't put that in, so maybe not. What's the next one? Yellow? No, orange is way high. I think it's yellow, which would then be back. Oh wait, no, yellow is way below. Fascinating. Maybe yellow's maybe yellow needs to go up instead. I don't think I can. Yeah, it might be orange actually. Which would be back. Yep. And then I think yellow does need to go up, maybe. Yeah, and then green can go. It's probably left. Well, that's not the direction I was aiming for, but that does go somewhere. I was going to, I guess maybe then it's back? Nope. Maybe it is left or right. Oh, yeah, no, it is. It is in rainbow ordering. Front could be, I guess. Blue then needs to go down. Nope. I think you just cannot move them in whatever direction they consider to be forwards. So then that's blue. So then I think purple back, maybe? Nope, not back. That would then be left. And then this goes up. There we go. That gives us S. Plural S. Interesting. Whee! Oh, I thought this would let me drop. No, it does not. Does that then let me... Yeah, I can now put in wishes. Oh! That teleports... Oh my god, this is getting more and more convoluted. So now this... I can now teleport to here for some reason? And I can see blue out there? Why? Oh, this is hurting my brain. This hurts my tiny little brain. Yeah, I mean it is, but it doesn't stop it from hurting. Yeah, I want to figure out the Hollow X. I just don't know where I can go to figure out the Hollow X. Because I don't remember where gas was. Savory. What is the antonym of savory? Sweet, umami, I don't know. It's probably, because the fact that it's savory would imply, unless it's disgusting, spicy, bland, I guess, yeah, that's another option. Taste, no, I don't have two T's. I don't have two T's to fill out savory with, bland. I think that's too long. Yeah. Not sure. while since I've been down here. But I think... Oh, wait, this. Color. Blue. Return to the entry. Not the entry. Control center. I demand blue. Oh yeah, we never did. We still have not figured that one out either. Blue. It's a portal. Where does it take me? Orange. The opposite of orange would be blue. A knight becomes a knight. A heroine becomes a hero. A hatchling becomes a dragon. A waltz is a dance. You becomes you. Will? What is a synonym for will? Sure. Sure, but that's not quite. It needs to rhyme, so it's or? Nope. Got. Oh, we have squiggly line future. Oh yeah, 4 would work. You will 4. I wonder if it's gonna be get. Yep. Got to get with squiggly line. Because it's you will forget less. So more. You will forget more. Thanks. Sickness. Health. Seek. Escape. Could be run. Yep. Nightmare. An antonym. A dream. Dream escape. Hid. Hide. So that one seems like it seems like if it's squiggly, it's tense. Change tense. Yeah, this could be search. Maybe? And then maybe it kind of I'm still not quite sure. Because there's also for past with the bracket. Will? It could be something as in going to, or it could be will as in strength of will, determination. Shall. Yep. You shall forget. No, it's not. Interesting. You... Could be will, last will and testament, but... BWH. What do you mean BWH? What? Will. Will, what? Like... Hint? I'm gonna take a hint. D! Starts with a D. Huh. I have no idea what that is. I have zero idea. Oh. These are new. Okay, so Tor, add 2 letters. Torrent? No, can't be torrent. You have an idea? What is your idea? Okay, my eyes are closed. I promise my eyes are closed right now. Okay. I really don't know what this is supposed to be telling me. No. Okay. Will. If I was going to rest my eyes, I would just stop stream. Yeah, so Tor. Add 2 letters. Flare. F-A-L. There. Flare. Horse. In fact, those are right next to each other is concerning. Nay. This is the horse room, I guess. Him. Hey. Higher. Cash. Hey. Higher cash. Him. Nay. Flare horse. Ash. Cash. Fire. Nope. Higher. Say it's the same. Ha. Hey. Hi. Him. Fair. Flare. Hose. Horse. And nay. Or nigh to nay. That also gets me access to this room. Limb. Not sure. It's gonna be the same, ain't it? Hey. Buyer. Hire. Nash. What was the one that goes here? Cash. Limb. Him. Spare. Flare. Horse. And way. Nay. Him. Okay. So then, Tor. Add 2 letters. Add 2 letters to Tor. What would that mean? Oh, actually, there is a difference. With the dots, it does not have to be a valid intermediate word. You have to add a letter that gives you a valid intermediate word that you can then add another letter to get another intermediate word. Whereas if you're adding the dots, it's just you're adding all of those letters in one go. So it could be store. Yeah, I think it is stores. Yeah. And then there's this. Another place to leave a letter. And I don't know why you would do that. Why would you need to leave a letter? Out my eyes. Thank you for the infinite N. My eyes. I will take infinite N, but why? My eyes. Okay, and if you leave your infinite N behind, you do actually leave it behind. Will, what do you mean? Didn't we get a hint that this starts with a D? Yeah. What does this mean? Infinite. Yes. I don't know how you do that. Is this door gonna be a teleport door, or is it just a door? Oh. It does, in fact, appear to be a teleport door. Grace. Graceful. Nope, can't be graceful. Urge. Could be surge. No, that's one letter. Sit. Could be sitting. Nope, can't. I don't have the letters for it. Rim. These are gonna be like combine. These are like all parts of something. So grace would then need to be combined with a 2-letter or something. Urgent. Yeah, that could. No, we need 3 letters though. Oh no. Yeah, no, we need 3 letters. City. Sun. And 4 letters to sun. Sun, rim, eon, city, soy, ice. Urge, grace, sit. Like, maybe we do have to combine, but the problem is grace would need 2. Just 2. Yeah, we could do, like, sit combined with, it just needs 4. So, could be combined with city? Sit-E, actually. Urgence. Oh, yeah, that actually, yep, that. Nope, still doesn't work. Grace, I don't know. Let's see if the rest of the room has anything for us. So, surges. Still missing a letter. Like, what about... Wait, what? Oh, if you go, it just takes you right back to where you started if you don't go through here. Cool. Surgeon? Yes. These could be jobs. Let's see. City, I would say citizen, but that doesn't work. Rim Eon. Ice soy. Sylveon, obviously. I'm sure Nintendo would have no issues with this indie game using their licensed characters. I think Grace is going to be the easiest. It just needs 2 letters. Are there any other that could also be Surgeon? Eon. Yes, so we are combining them. And then... Is there a third? These usually come in groups of 3. Sun? Yep, this could also be Surgeon. Okay. So these are in groups of 3. Grimace? The Grimace shake, obviously. So then Ice. And Grace? Yes. So then we have City Soy Sit. City Soy Sit. City Soy Sit. My brain would go to like something like Citizen, but there's no, we need the Y. Sit. So it needs to have SCITY. Okay, I feel like I need like a hangman sheet or something. Because there are rules here. Because, like, Y comes after S. A society? Yes, okay. Not a soy site. Oh. Yeah, society works. So, Surgeon Grimace Society. Obviously, the newest hit band. Excuse me. And then we did yellow. What about blue? Blue is also the same. Door. Back. Forwards? Front? Yeah. Oh, no, it can't be front. No, not front. Back, front. What is the other things that a back could be? The opposite of chest? Nope. We need the antonym of back. Not a teleport painting. Not yet, at least. Oh, and now we're going to brown. Ale. Stop giving me these ones where you just add a bunch of letters. More ace ale. I guess that's not really an antonym of your back. It's like back, front, back, chest, back, fore. But, not sure. I feel like I'm going to need to give my brain a break before too long, but we just had ads, so I don't want to cut things off right after ads. I wonder if these are going to be combined as well. Jettison? Nope. More. More plus 2 letters. Morsel? No, that's 3 extra. And also doesn't actually have a E. Actually, that would work, technically. Morsel. Morale, that works. More ale. Which would then also work here. Oh, no, it doesn't. What is this? And then Ace Jet or Jetus? Jet Ace. I'm guessing... like... because E... so this is probably the second. So Ace Jet, probably. Yeah, there's one E they probably share. So... it's like adjacent? No. Okay. Jacket. Burrowing. I hate... okay, so remove 4 letters from burrowing. Could be... no. Because it can't be wing. Burrito? I don't know. Burn? No. Because I was thinking, brown. Your hints aren't subtle! Also, Vera, have you played this, or are you just solving this? Sincere question. Okay, just making sure. Oh, fox? Fox! Locks. Fox locks. Box. Fox locks box. Talks. Squawks. Hawks. Maybe locks is hawks? No. Yes. Hawks. Yeah, I think this is just jumbled. So fox becomes box. Box becomes talks. Nope. Can't be squawks. Hawks becomes fox. Because these all can answer each other. Squawks becomes... ox? Nope, not ox. Where are you? Is there more? Oh, where am I? Oh, great. Thanks. Okay, squawks? Did I ought to use hawks, right? Yeah, I ought to use hawks. Fox, fox. Are you locks? Did I try locks for you? Yeah, okay. And then you are talks. Squawks and talks. And then this is squawks, which I can't do because I don't have Q. Good lord, that room was a mouthful. Arc, met, sow, had. Had, so, where are they sharing? Are they sharing? It could be had and arc. Had arc? Then sow and met don't mix. They're all 6. They all need to add 3 letters. Which would actually imply if you're combining any 2, it would be them right next. It would be them melding. Had... I feel like my brain is also just like slower than normal because I've been streaming for this game for this long. Where's this take me? Lingo! Lingo 2. Imagine. Okay. Oh, and there's more. Eat. Teat. Fuck. Let's try it. It's probably not going... Duo... No, you only have 1 O. It's not Duolingo. Wet. We have wet and eat. And now we're somewhere else. Out. Outer? Nope. Is it weird that adding letters is what has killed my brain the most? I also have no idea where the fuck I am. How did I even get here? I don't remember. Wet. Could be wet. It is, yes. Duolingo is legitimately a map for, let's see. It's one letter. Why can't I not think of what one letter to add to wet? Works. Wedge. Wop. I don't know. I already tried wet. Wet. I also don't know if wet. Oh, it could be west, yes. And then maybe this is east. And there's probably going to be a north and south. South. And then here we have north. Dicey, induce, trod over. Okay, so induce adds... Induce could go with... trod... I don't think it was as likely to go with dicey. No, actually, no. Induce dicey could work. So it would be induce, but then you need multiple I's, which I wouldn't be able to do. Oh, wait, no. No, it wouldn't. Wait, yes, it would. Because we need an I both. So, no, it has to be trod with... Probably trod and dicey. Dicey. So if it's trod dicey, we would then be able to add one letter somewhere to this mix. Probably not then. It could be trod induce, which would then be tro induce, and then we could rearrange the letters of in. So it could be introduce. So now it's over dicey. Do they share word? They do. They share the E. So then the E could be the E is our dividing point. So it's over dicey. So we can only have the E, the R and the Y after the E. Because it's like, it's dice ovary. Discovery. I figured out apparently how to make my brain work with this. Okay, and now this area is starting to mix together a bit. Let's see. This one's going to suck though, because it's a lot. Aft, ham reads aft, Adam end pants, tin find ant. Or aft. Tin find ring, ham... Could be hamstring? Nope. Not enough letters. Oh! Phantom. Like here? Yes, along with ham? Ah, yes, the phantom ham. And Adam? Yeah, Adam. I am impressed you got that quat. That quast? That quast? What does that mean? I think the language center of my brain is starting to shut down. Reds could go with ring. And aft? No, can't be aft. End? Ring red end? Ring red end. Red's ring end. Let's see. So if I do... I wish I could get them all on screen. together. It's gonna be something like this. Nope, too low down. Nope. There. So it's reds. Then it would be ing. No, does that also include end? But not in the right order. So it'd be. So reds, I think, can kind of go wherever. The R is, and then we need between. So then we need, if we're going for ring reds end, ing. Is there then the room for END? Is END in there? It is, but I don't think it works because we then need, so we need an N there. Rending? Nope. Okay, no, that would be using the N twice. So then it's, we have reds. Would it be like that? No, wait, no, we already have the N. So it'd be IG. Rendigs? So it's reds, ring, end. I think. That's my guess. Which would then be find, tin, aft. But those don't really have anything. Maybe it's tin, find, ring? And then aft just doesn't connect to any of these. It has the A. None of them have an A. It has an F. None of them have an F. It has a T. That can only go with tin. It has to be aft and tin with something. Aftin. God damn it. No, I know where the joke. I know the jokes that are about to be made. F and find. Oh yeah, no, that works. Maybe it could be aft, tin, find. So if it's find, aft, tin. Does that even fit? So F-I-N-D. So then it's, we need a T. So it's F-I-N-D-T-I. Oh, we already have I. And then A-F-T. We need an A, and we gotta have an F. I think the A would have to go before any of this. So then, but then the T also has to, it really has to be something like aft quite at the start for it to work with tin. And then, is this everything? Let's see, A-F-T, T-I-N, and find. Is this, because aftind is, aft, tin, and N. So maybe those go together, actually. And then it's reds, find, ring. Which would be tin. To be tin. Well, aft, tin, aftiend. It also does fit perfectly. So, we could put the I over a fit. Fittend. You know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna use the hint just to figure out which words belong to which groups. F, R. These do not belong to the same group. F. So these belong to the same group. Find and findend. Findend. And then you. R. Friends, yep, that could be it. And then that's probably reds. Okay, so then this starts with R, which means ring is the first word. So we start here. R. We could only put a T, but I think it's probably IR. No, T has to be here. Interesting. Wait, no. But then T has to be at the end. I guess we're... Not sure how this works. Can't use the F. So, we need a T before this, though. That's strange. Which then also requires aft. Oh, rafting. That's it. I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait, no, suddenly it makes sense. Where does this take me? Takes me back to the start, apparently. We've already been here. Okay, now the lingo room. Lingo is a long-ass word, and then we add 3 to it. We could be lice. So lingo, lice, and something else. It'd be like lice go. Lysingo. But they could be different. Flamingo? Yes, it is flamingo. But where's the... So, which one of these is an F? Fan. Fan... Lice. Fan lingo. Fan... Flamingo. What am I missing? Flamingo. Oh, wait, that's not part of the... Okay. So, fan lingo, but then is there a third word as part of it? F-L, like, it's F-L-A-M. Where's the M? So now we need an M. So flamingo. Okay. So lice is just a completely separate word. Yeah, there's no C in there either. Okay, so then loot. So we have loot, dupe, bolt, abs, 8, lice. Dupe. I think I'm seeing dupe 8, duplicate. Dupe, loop, dupe. Duplicate. There we go. So then 8, duplicate. And then loot, maybe? No, can't be loot. Lice? Yes, lice works. Then we have bolt, abs, loot. Bolt, abs, loot. Absolute. Absolute? It really does. This one as well, you can just get that from absolute. Absolute. Bolt is just there for an O. Ream. And then sun. Oh yeah, dream. Oh, and then there's this over here. Fun. So we have Chin, Willy, Wiz, Ward, Punk, Deus, Ding, Fun, Him. W is a... Chin Willy. It could be the 3 W's together? So are they all the same length? 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. I knew partway through that, but I had to go through it for the bit, because Stanley Parable. Oh... Let's see. K is actually a surprisingly unusual word, but it only shows up in 1. I'm wondering if the 3 W's belong to the same? Because they share a lot of letters. But it could be just 2 different ones. 7. Ward. Like, ward is also a pretty unique word. Could be something like warden. Or warding. I don't know, that's a lot long. Deus. Willy Wiz. Chin Willy Wiz. Fun Him. Chin Willy Wiz. Ward Punk Deus. Ding Fun Him. Oh, Chimp Monk. Chin punk. I'm guessing that's gonna be like chimp punk? Nope. That's not how you spell that. Is it? My brain is melting! Which weirdly I think is making me better at solving these. Willy chipmunk. Oh yeah, that would still work. Chipmunk. Chip. And then what goes with chip punk or chin punk? Not whiz, fun, him? Yeah, it's him. Chipmunk. Okay, so then it could be Willy. I'm thinking it's Willy Whiz Ward. Unless both words have a W, it's Willy Whiz Ward, which would be W. Literally has to be at the start. Is it just gonna be like wizard? No, can't be. Because we need an extra L? Wilzard? Lizard? Or it could be, and that would then be Deus Ding Fun. Wizard? I'm staring at wizard. Why am I staring at wizard? Wizardry. Nope, I can't do that. Wizardly? Wizardly. Not wizardry, wizardly. Which is a word I don't hear used very much. And then Deus Ding Fun, Funding Deus. Funding? Like, funding is close, but would they need an extra S? Which I don't think. Oh. No. Because Deus. Because this would go at the end, so this would be valid, I think. Funding. Oh, no, the Deus would not be spelled correct. Oh, wait, where's the E? So it could be. Yeah. The D can't be after the U. Yeah. Fun. There's. Yeah, the D has to come first, so it can't be that. It's because of Deus. So, like, Deus is putting a lot of limitations. Well, the N. And the I has to come before the. A lot here. Funding Deus. Deus funding. God funding. Huh. My brain is. Oh, okay. Let me go to Sun for a bit. I'm trying to. Like, passion? No. Password. You've seen it? I don't. I do not see it. Like, my brain is just stuck on funding. But Deus prevents funding working. Deus. Duolingo. Okay, let's start with that. So it's duh? So DE, so then it would be. Before I can put the U down, I need an F. So defining? Def. No, that wouldn't work. Where's the S? So it has to be def, I think, because there has to be an F before a U. And maybe so it's. So I think, is it defunding? No, that would be defooning because I don't have a D. I don't have a second D. Fun. Oh, no, I need an I. Anyway. Like it. Oh, no, we need a U. So it would be define. I don't know if I'm gonna get this one. Defying? Wait. No, can't be defying. Where's the Y come from? I think we have... It's Deus... It has to be death. What is next after death? Like... I guess a U, it could be an I? U. But then we need an I before it. I tried, like, defining does not work for a couple of reasons. We don't have a second I, and it makes things not work. Def. So it's D-E-F. So then the next thing could be a U or an I. Is there? I can't do an N. I can't do an S because I would need a U. It's a U or an I. Like, it can't be an N because we need the I first. It can't be another D because we already have the D. It can't be a S because we need a U. It's a U or an I. And I've been trying both, and neither of them have clicked. What? What do you mean keep talking? What do you mean keep talking? It's like, what? Like, okay, so neither, it's like, so we have D-E-F. That could be a U next, which would then, it has to be U and I, right? Like, I guess if it's U, it could be an S? Diffusing. Damn it. Oh, and there's more! Tug, tin, heat, rid, ouch, chin, fly, and hag. I don't feel overly strongly. Let's see. Vibrating my brain. Fighting, maybe? Okay, so 8 again. All are 8. That's fair. I'm gonna probably wrap very shortly. Heat. End. Hag. Chin. You know what? I think my brain has tapped out here. Oh no, there's more. Orange. What? Or wit? White? Whiten. At least I'm tapping out on that at the very least. Noticing a lot of these colors. On. I guess this could just be orange again. Yes. Okay, so that would imply this is just going to be the color. Almond. Remove and add a letter. Salmon? Salmon is the color. Okay, I guess it's more I'm taking a break from that. Salmon. Then this. Day. Add 2 letters. Day, add 2 letters. What could add 2 letters to it? I really should be tapping out here. The problem is I don't remember how to get here. I don't remember how to get to the unyielding. I don't remember. Redlow for fun. Forlow for red. Daisy? That could work. Yes, it is Daisy. Now if I go back, will Daisy be here? Yep. cyanide. Oh, wait. This is very good. Wait. That right there. It's there. It's a satellite. We can figure out how it becomes Daisy. Is it anagram? Because we remove, if we cut off everything, so we're cutting off 3. D-A, yep, it's anagram. Satellite's anagram. Probably. I'm gonna still put it as a question mark for the time being, but that is a question mark. That, I think it is simply just an anagram. I hate that, but, I hate anagrams, but, cutting the C-N-E-E and then anagram it into Daisy. At least it lines up with what we've seen here. Let's see, for fun, for low, for red, for red, let me write down for red, see if that, formed, for flower, isn't it? Yeah, it's flow low, for lore, rather than, what I was going on, which is for red, which would be fun red fun, flower, fun red, thunder, unless it's still flower, funding, obviously. How do these connect? They don't connect. Which just means they have to be completely separate but interspersed. So it's fun red. Front. Which is probably why anagram was placed here. Because you kind of assemble an anagram. Friend. Like, yeah, it's not friend. It's fun red. But they have to be interspersed. But in what way? Fruend. Fruend is not that funny. I think that says something that I should be stopping soon. Oh, okay. Fruend, thunder? Yeah, that would be a reorganization, because we're not anagramming here. Red fun. How about we start with red? Let's start with R instead. No, so it could be refund? Refunds. No refunds, people. Does this lead somewhere now? It kinda does. It takes us to that place that burns my eyes. Look at. Which then also has blue and red, I guess. And black? Return. Nope, can't do return. Turnip? What if I go in the blue side? This way. There's nothing here. What over here? What about this one? This just takes us back to here. This is gonna hurt my brain. What if I go all the way around? This takes us back E. BRB. My brain would go to return, but that would require 2 R's, which I can't put in. Okay. Let's see what's in black. Black. Which would then mean if I go back here, it's going to be black again. Probably. What? No, no black. Interesting. It's broken the mold. Broken the mold! Okay. What is blindingly cyan blue? Cyan. Okay, we've actually hit ones we can't do. Then 8 rat. There's multiple rats. Ton, rat man, sun, sea, seal, sun. Well, I said sun. Ton, man, rat. My brain would go to something like transformation, but then 8 rat. Sea, sun, seal. Sea, sun, seal is probably together, and that's rat, man, ton. Ratmanton. Ratmanon. Well, M would actually have to be here for that to work, because M would have to be before the R, or not the T. So I guess it could also be ramped. Or not, M? No, M has to be before the A. So it would be ran or Ramat. Yeah, so there has to be that both of these contain an R and an S then. Ton and Sun share a lot. Maybe it's Rat Ton Sun? Well, I can't do all of them, but I can do all but Rat 8 then. And because otherwise I'll forget that these are in a set. This is an advantage. Okay. It's probably not sea and seal. Those probably don't go together. Because if they did, then it would just be they're both satisfied by the same thing. So it's probably man sea, like okay. I need to just force myself. I need to just force myself to stop. I will keep going if I don't. I'm going to force myself to stop. Thank you all for joining me. Let's go find someone to raid. Where's my... It is. I'm going to want to keep playing. Okay. Twitch, thank you all for joining me. This has been a wonderful fucking time. Okay, which bean do we want to raid into? There's a bunch of beans doing a bunch of things. We got Lunar doing some Monster Hunter. Them all been going for a few hours, though. Ryan's doing some ghost trick, if y'all would be interested in that. Yes, you also have the Yinglets. Thank you for the follow. Your name sounds rude, in all honesty. I say this knowing that that's probably intentional. But, farts. Let's just go with that. Let's see. We got the Yinglets. Don't know how long the Ying will be going for. We also would have Blood on the Clock Tower. Lave's doing some Outer Wilds. I don't have a strong feeling on this. Yep. Outer Wilds. How long has Lave been going? Oh, literally about to start. I think it's between... I think Zoan is probably not going to go for that long. Well, I mean, like, they've played Outer Wilds before. They're midway through the game. But they're about to start their stream. In fact, I think they're closing in on the end of Outer Wilds. You know what? You know what? Just because of memes, Zoan did just get looks at you. So, let's just raid this. Let's raid that squeak. Gamer Zoan. Ignore that. If you have a sub, which a lot of you now do, ignore that one. I'm going to make a custom one because if you have a sub, use un momento. This Praise Lamp looks at you. But yes, if you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my Discord there and my blue sky right over there. I'm going to be back on Thursday with... What do I even have on my thing? Repo? Something. I have something. Dredge, right, Dredge. I'm going to be starting up Dredge, the Eldritch Horror fishing game. Because yes, that seems fun. It's very much my vibe. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. My brain has just decided to turn into mush. And I will see you all on Thursday. Have a good one. Give the Zoan